Chat, listen. Regardless of what happens today, we can't lose as many lives as we did yesterday. So it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. I'm ready for it. Not starting the stream in Death's office would have been good bait? I wouldn't do that, man. I'm not a baiter. 1 out of 5 lives. And Vardo is still on the menu, boys. We're still sucking it up at this boss. And Curtis isn't live today. Mammal's not live till later. Don't know about Roydy. So that means that we got several hours of Vardo this morning to try to not end the series. Yeah. What are these organs, bro? Can you stop yelling at me? Oh, Vardo's such a dick to you, dude? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not been good so far, man. Don't know. Could be 1 out of 5 for a year. Could be 1 out of 5 for a year. Could end today or tomorrow. We just don't know, man. We just don't know. Who are the 4 deaths so far? Curtis and I. Let's do Awaken Vardo. Why, you just want the series to end, bro. Look at you. Not even hinting at it. Good morning, guys. Good to see you. We'll be working on the Vardo this morning on our own, and eventually later today when some of the farmers are on, or at least if we can get one other farmer on, we might even go to Duo Kriara, so we can try to fortify the Missouri body that we have. So we can improve our gear for next and, you know, all the future stuff. So might get into some Duo content today, but for now we're just going to focus on Vardo. We'll get there and we'll get rolling. How you doing so far today? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I tested a new thing on Deadman mode last night in between editing my video, and found something interesting that I haven't seen anyone do in Deadman All-Stars before, so might take advantage. Have a shower? Ooh. It's very cool that all the deaths are legit and not DCs. Big ups to the telecrystals. Yeah, telecrystals have been huge, man. It's good to have a series where we're not losing lives to DCs, you know. Alright, boys. Let's get it rolling. So far, yeah, but you know, that's what the past tense means, bro. So, yeah. Someone needs to tell Curtis to go for the telly and not the brew. Well, you know, easier said than done, man. Sometimes you react instinctively, you just click what's there, and you've only got a split second to make that decision sometimes, man. Sometimes it's not the right one. It's easier said than done, man. I mean, you can't tell me you haven't died somewhere in game before, you know what I mean? Because you tried to eat instead of telly. Let's move over. Can you explain what killed him in the monkey room? So at the beginning of that clip, you see that the vents have like a little red thing over them. When that happens, you have to run to the vent and click the little green potion in your inventory to neutralize them, right? Otherwise, if you don't neutralize them, they explode. So he ran to the vent, but he forgot to click that to neutralize it. So when the time ticked down, it exploded for a lot of damage and ended up taking out the rest of his HP. Agreed, not want to throw away 10 to 20 minutes of raid time. I get it. Well, it's that, and it's just kind of like instinctive. You know, you take damage, you eat, right? But then when you do that, you potlock yourself to where you can't telly in the same tick. You know? We all do it. You can't tell me that anytime you take damage in the game, even on a hardcore, you just telly, right? Like, no, we try to eat out of a lot of these things, and a lot of times we can. Almost every time we can. You know? But unfortunately, he couldn't recover from it. Usually we eat through those, at least the first hit, because then you can catch up, get on the right pattern, and then continue on your raid, don't have to reset. Unfortunately, just the timing was off on that one, you know? He moved early. So all of his movements ended up being off. Is what it is, my dudes. Didn't really need to spec there, honestly. Okay, hang on. We're gonna eat through this. A little bit of ugly movement right now. Missed red X click. Must have thought it was fast 4 instead of fast 5 on memory puzzle. He just moved at the wrong time, man. He moved on 3 ticks, or he moved on the third one instead of the, you know, after the fourth one. Moved after the third instead of after the fourth. So it would have been wrong either way. And just moved at the wrong time. You think the first death played a part in the second one mentally? I mean, yeah, obviously. You know, when you die on hardcore, it throws you off for about a while. We're playing old school RS3 leagues this year. I always play the old school league. It is my favorite bit of content out of the year. And I think I will always be playing the RS3 league as well, because that was a lot of fun last year, man. So yes, and I think they'll make big improvements on it as well. Ooh, again, bad movement. Bad movement today. These yellow X clicks are bad. How long has it been since you played RS3 before the last league? 2013. I played for about a month when Divination came out. Whenever that was. Maybe that was 2014. That was 2013? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the last time I played it. Delayed hit should kill it. For some rubies. Are there any benefits to the main game? Just cosmetics, but it's just genuinely the most fun way to play the game, dude. Even with it being a temporary game mode. It's just very enjoyable. Fast-paced. High dopamine constantly. It's great, dude. And if you're new to it, I go extremely, extremely hard with planning for it. And I share all of my planning. I don't hold anything back. I don't keep anything for myself. I give everyone everything that I plan. And then I use my plan to beat you anyways. And then I get rank 1. At least that's what I did last time. So, I'll have a strategy for you, man. I'll have a strategy for you if you want it. Rank 2, rank 1 solo mission as tradition. Solo mission couldn't keep up with me on the last league, man. He wasn't even close.
Faux!
Strat for Deadman mode was good? Yeah. Just to show you. There's no solo mission in sight there, bro. We go hard on League. League's time means it's about time for another kid, huh? only the last league was interrupted by me having a kid, man. My daughter was born like, you know, something like 10 days into the league or something. I think I played like the first 9 days of it, and then I had to leave to go to the hospital. What a weird chat? No, it's not a weird chat, man. He's just saying that because last time I only streamed it for like 9 days, and then I was gone for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, because my daughter was born. Was I on my phone at the hospital? Nope. Didn't play at all. How many kids are you shooting for? 3 or 4, probably. Is there anything you would have changed what you did in the last old school or RS3 league in hindsight? Always, man. There's always discovered better ways to play, but yeah, it's kind of like the beauty of the league is you don't have all of the right answers. I can only give you 90% of the right answers, you know what I mean? Gotta get in there and feel it. But yeah, there's always like a relic regret or whatever, you know? Relic I wish I took or something like that. What happened? 2 deaths in the same day? We had 2 deaths in the same day yesterday. Yeah, man. Unfortunate, bro. 2 deaths in the same day. It's the first time that's happened to a farmer series. If you didn't see it, I did put up a YouTube video on my channel. Covers all of the content yesterday. And all of the reaction from my side. Big soul rune drop. Nice. Like it. Yeah. You'd be scared to PVM now? Yeah, can't be scared, man. Can't be scared. You gotta approach it like every other day of the farmers. We never expect to die going into any day, so we just gotta keep doing the same content and continue that mindset, man. And if it ends, you know? Everyone knows there's a finish line to the series, and that's whenever the last one happens, but can't stray away from it, can't hide from it. Gotta face it head on, dude. How many fish does Curtis have to farm as a penalty? Curtis has already done more than, you know, enough for like 8 farmers runs. There's no penalty needed, man. He is the big carry of the team, dude. He's fished most of the fish, him and Denise. He's made all of the pots. He's farmed most of the gear. Like, he has way more bossing hours than any of the rest of us, and it's not even close. He's more than double the next most bossing hours on the team. Mammal's next, and he has more than double. So, you know, it's not surprising that he's, you know, lost some lives because he's doing the most, you know? Comes with the territory, man. Stop yellow Xing. Stop moving, you effing boss. Ate the wrong thing there. That nullified. Did nothing. Yeah, if we die, we will de-iron and sell everything on the accounts. It's usually what we do, at least. Sell on the group Ironman market? We usually don't, though last time on Farmers V2, I actually did sell my full crystal and Bofa to a guy that wanted it. He asked me about it specifically, so I was like, alright, fine. What's the premium on that? I charged him 1.5 times the true rate, I think. You sell crystal armor to an iron? Not an iron. Unofficial group Ironman can add someone to their team that comes from another group Ironman, and that person can bring all their shit with them. So there's a black market basically for green helms. That's why no one really gives green helms much credit, because they could just go into that Ironman market and buy their gear essentially. That's why I make the joke that a green helm is just an iron, or just a main that pays twice as much for their gear. Bless your moons, you're 12 out of 13. Oh, dude. Good luck, brother. What are we missing? What piece? No, I'm the only one doing this boss, Palmer. We only need one more ultor, so there's no reason to send a lot of people to it, because it's a multi-step thing. The blue moon legs? Gotcha. Good luck, dude. What do you do when you're 0 out of 5? We'll stop playing the series and I'll go back to my normal solo content, man. Play my Iron Man. I'll probably go for Grandmaster on my Iron Man for a bit until I decide to do something else. I've considered trying RS3 as an Iron Man. That would be something extremely new for me. But I haven't really put too much thought into it, man, because we haven't been very close to the end of the series until now. Hardcore Valheim with the Bodhi and the boys full clear. Every time we try to do something like that, man, like someone gets yeeted by a troll on like hour 2 or something for a life, so that one doesn't really work too well. Though if Bodhi and the boys ever wanted to go do a Valheim run again, I would go do a Valheim run with them. You know you play too much RuneScape when you go to RS3? RS3 is genuinely a good game, man. I learned a lot about it when I played the League last year. Genuinely a very good game, and I don't think people give it enough credit, and it's improving a lot. So I actually kind of do want to step into it and try it to give it a fresh perspective, fresh eyes. Maybe shape the community opinion a little bit on it, you know, because it's quite negative. Start a new group with Dino and Skilly. Dino would be really fun to have a group Ironman with. Skilly would probably not log on. What drops from this? Best in slot melee ring. So something like a 1 in 384 roll or something like that. 1 in 364 or something. That I need to get 3 times. I need to achieve the roll 3 times to actually get the item. I've achieved it twice already, so I need to roll that 1 more time to get the item. Just been very unlucky with it. Dino was talking about missing the group. Yeah, group Iron's a really good change of pace for content as a streamer, as a broadcaster. Content creator. So addicted. I'm taking time off streaming to play old school. Been there, man. I was there with Ark Survival Evolved when it was in alpha. I quit streaming old school for a month because I was so addicted to Ark. It was way back in the day. It was like 2013, 2014, something like that. I think it was 2014. While Gothic Sleeps, that's a risky one. It's not that bad, but it's a good boss, man. It's really good to do, though. It's one of the most beneficial things for your account that you can get done, because that carries the shit out of your Slayer grind. I think 40% of my Slayer experience from this account was a result of killing Tormented Demons after While Gothic Sleeps. 40%, an insane amount. It's so good for Slayer. It's crazy. It's epic? Yeah. Tormented Demons are amazing, dude. Shocked I'm still alive? Yeah, that boss has hands, man. You can handle it, but that boss has hands, just so you know. Crouching still better XP, no next to Abbey Demons? Well, yeah, but when you're doing While Gothic Sleeps, you're not 85 Slayer, Swezzy. You're like 50 to 60 Slayer. Barrage tasks don't get good until you get a shit ton of them, and that doesn't really happen until 80 plus. Plus, on an Iron Man, you want to get the Synapse drop, so you got to keep doing it for a while. You also don't have Barrage yet. You don't have the money yet. Yep, that's all good. That's all right. Plump, yo, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 18 months. Good to see you, man. Thank you, dude. Fantastic to have you here, brother, man. Good morning, Simba. Thanks for gifting Ziz with a sub. Humble homie. A useful or Burning Claws, they're an insanely good spec weapon for a very long time on an Iron Man account. It's going to be your best spec weapon for a while. We use them all over the place. Use them all over the place. Don't use them as often anymore, but we got some really good spec options now, you know. But yeah, they're pretty giga. Did Ziz kill EvQuest? Oh yeah, Ziz got a Song of the Elves done, man. Oh yeah, buddy. Voidwaker still on the table with 1 out of 5. Recall you saying you would grind it off stream? No. I don't know, man. I mean, it's still not anywhere near a priority for us. Everything's on the table, but it's not really a priority right now. Did you change streaming setup? I don't remember a curtain. I've had a curtain in my background for the last like 3 years. So that hasn't changed, but I did change streaming setup. Same curtain, but different, because I'm in Texas right now. I'm not in Washington. My family and we come to Texas for a couple months out of every year, around this time of year, to spend some good time with family. So, so I stream from here for about 2 months out of the year. So we're here now until, April. Is Texas winter home? Nah, we stay with family. I don't have a Texas winter home, dude. Hey, Faux, just started old school. Chose to try Ironman. Any good tips for beginner cash? I'm water striking fire giants for some alks. So I have a Ironman starting guide series on my YouTube channel. That is literally a unedited VOD series of me starting the game and going all the way to Barra's Gloves if you wanted to follow along with it. And I think in my first episode I cover money making. So if you just want to go look for that, try exclamation new HCIM in the chat. It has a method for you that's about 250 to 300k GP per hour raw cash. So it will give you all of the money that you need. And if you want to follow along with that, you can, but you don't have to, of course. You can just skip along. There's chapter markers through the whole thing. Make it easy for you. When in April are you going back to Washington? I don't know yet, man. I need to wait to see when Jagex announces the league, and then I'm going to try to get back before that starts. So it's going to depend on when that releases, I think. Unless it ends up being late April, and then I could just go back, you know. I'll probably go back early April, or just like the weekend that I go back is undecided yet, you know. I don't know if it's going to be out the first week, the second week, or whatever else, you know. Yes! It's fucking done, boys! Oh my gosh! 2099 KC. Holy shit. I lived, bitches. I lived! Oh, we're out of here. Hang on, I gotta go do one more kill because we can't end on 2099 and we have to go for the back-to-back. Oh my gosh, guys, it's... Oh! Yes! Wow, this grind sucked. Bro, if I get a gold ring right now, I'm gonna throw something, dude. I gotta focus so I don't die on this kill, man. Oh my... This grind sucked, guys. 2,099 KC is a 2099 KC. 2099 KC for a stupid ultor vestige. Man. Oh, it's good to be done. It is good to be done, boys. Imagine if I just got this yesterday morning and then, you know, Curtis and I could have gone and like changed up the content, done something else, maybe things wouldn't have happened. If I got it 2 days ago, maybe we wouldn't have been in TOA at the morning. Oh my gosh, man. It's just my fault. I'm safing up, man. I'm not playing with the skill. I'm safing up. It's done, boys. It's done. The grind is over, man. The farmers can finally leave this stupid boss. We have 7,100 KC combined at this boss for 4 ultors. 7,100 KC. It's a 1 in 1,088 drop. Oh, man. It's been 900 kills since my last ultor roll. Wow. Wow. Denise will have to go get her own ultor. Denise needs to go get her own fire cave. She goes gets her own fire cave. I'll consider getting her another ultor. It's done, boys. This sucked. This sucked. I'm gonna be honest. No, why did I just deposit all of my... Oh, no. I gotta find all my stuff now. Okay, that can stay. This is mine. I just deposited my inventory like an idiot. I just put up all my house tabs, too. What else is mine? Wow, it's done, man. That's about it. They're berserkering in here? I think it might be in my bank. Man. I don't even remember how to make this thing. It's been so long. Let's look it up, I guess. I need the berserker icon, 500 blood runes, ultor icon. I need 80 crafting. Oh, so I gotta have someone else do it or boost it. Yeah, we'll just boost it. Well, it's a pie, right? What's the pie for crafting? Mushroom pie? Cool. Man. It's done, boys. It's done. It's right there. No, I don't have any mushroom pies, man. Gotta go get a Solistep cap. Or stew. Let me just do stew. That drop was needed. That drop was needed, man. I needed that so bad. We need to get done with this. Okay, 80 crafting for the berserker icon. And then I need a ring mold. 3 chromium ingots. Do you think I have enough chromium ingots from the grind? You stupid things. And I've got to go talk to Pier the Seer, I think. Got the vestige, dude. We got the vestige finally, bro. It's done, man. It's done. I need a chisel. Cool. Chisel. Has Curtis been given punishment? There will be no punishment for Curtis, man. He does everything on the team. Brother, have I already done this maybe? Maybe I've already made something. Talk with him? Wait, but he's just talking about these things, man. Maybe I've already done it. 80 crafting, break it down. Let's try. Let's see. Crafting 82 plus 5, first time, easy. It's meant to be, boys. It's meant to be. There's a furnace over here. Let's go to this one. Might have to use the berserker icon on him, we'll see. Yeah, here we go. Gotta do that first. We got plenty of boosts, so it's fine. Combining some items. Let's go. It's quite simple, really. Okay, we have knowledge on the vestige now. Let's see if we can combine this. 500 blood runes, that's done. Ultor icon on. The furnace with 3 chromiums. Craft an ultor ring. Yes. Oh, man. Okay, 4 ultor rings on the farmers finally, boys. Didn't lose a life from it. Well, we lost 1 life from it, but... it's done. $20.99 KC for it. And a very good log. Get that for the go live picture tomorrow, probably. Maybe zoom in a little bit. Beautiful. Will you ever use Soul Reaper again? Well, we use it in TOB, you know. Gotta get one more for 2100. You know, the people that weren't here this morning. Tico, thank you, dude, for the 20 months. Appreciate you, bro. All right, boys. All right. Vardo log. Really unfortunate on the Virtus, man. Like, I really wish I got more Virtus. So we just didn't pull it, but at least we can leave Vardo and we'll have to go for an Ancestral Robe Top, I guess. Man. What's next? Solo Chambers is what I've been hoping to get into, so I might start with that. It's been a long time since I've soloed Chambers, so I gotta kind of get loose with that again. Elite CAs? Yeah, I still want to get Elite CAs done. We could probably go dabble with a few. Mr. Volgrand, thanks for the 20 gifted, bro.
Yes.
My man. Thank you, dude. You know what's great about getting it this early, man? I have the rest of the day to do other content. Like, I can actually switch it up now, man. Thank you again, Volgrand, man. 20 gifted's huge, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Did I get the ring? I finally got it, dude. I finally got it. And put the Bellator up. We can also put the Soul Reaper X up. Only 4 more for the rest of the crew. 4 more what, Cam? Cool. What's my loot tracker from Bardo? Yeah, sure. I'll show you that. Give me a sec. The ring? Brother Camco, where have you been, bro? I've been going for the last ultor ring that we need. We already have some. Where have you been, brother? Here is the Vardo log from 2100 KC. Only 1 Virtus piece, man. And then, of course, hang on. Let me fix this a little bit. The ultor vestige. So 2 pets, 1 ultor vestige, 16 blood quartz. I got so tired of seeing these drop, man. 10 chromiums. So to roll a chromium is the same rate as rolling a ring roll, by the way. So I got 10 of these and only 3 of these. 1 Virtus piece, unfortunately. Didn't and we already had a ton of those, so like it's no value from the Virtus piece, unfortunately. But we do have a ton of soul runes now. We do have a ton of blood runes now. Actually, I guess I've been using the blood runes quite often, huh? Well, no, I've got another like full rune pouch of it, so yeah, it's like 16k there. A ton of lava runes now, 41,000 lava runes. We've got a lot of uncut gems now. The rubies and the diamonds have really popped off. Addy ore, 13,000. We got 10,700 Addy ore from the grind. We've got 1,400 rune ore. I'll actually put these in the storage in case someone wants to make something with them. Maybe Denise wants to, I don't know. Am I green log? I'm not. I didn't get a Virtus mask or body. Oh, there's that, man. There's that. Solo Ohm with the eye. Yeah, I actually need to learn the Solo Ohm with the eye method. I've never done it. I need to see how wonky it is. Is it wonky? Is it weird? There's 2, the Bodhi method or the mammal method. Okay, I'm going to probably look at the mammal method because I imagine it's going to be simpler. I actually might go chill a bit and try to get some blood shards as well. I kind of like blood shards for solo chambers. Because then I can probably bump up the invocation a good bit. Let me go do that. I don't really want to go like hop right into the chambers right now. So since it's our solo content morning, let's go do some blood shard grind and kind of kick back and chill a bit. Unwind from our big Vardo grind. I like the idea behind that. Bump up the info at chambers? Yes, context clues. You know what I mean, bro. You can sit there and act like you don't know what I mean, but you know what I mean. The scaler. What scale do I like to do? You know, honestly, I don't typically... I've never, you know, kind of been in a grindy moment where I've been scaling chambers in solos, so I don't really know, man. I do CMs on my main unscaled. I haven't really done scaled solos, so I'll have to figure it out. We'll see. Did that? Oh, I must have Entity Hider on. I thought that vampire just opened that door. But no, I have Entity Hider. Okay. That's crazy, man. Two deaths in the same day? Unfortunately, we had 2 deaths in the same day yesterday, brother. It was a rough one for the farmers. It was a rough one. Okay, I brought too many dodgy necklaces. I'm only supposed to bring like 5, but whatever. Did I open all the blood quartz? Nah. Can the Out of the Loop folks get a death update? You can watch my most recent YouTube video that I uploaded this morning. It's yesterday's stream highlights, so it covers both deaths and the reactions. If you want to take a little bit of time. To your knowledge, does Gunslinger affect the Webweaver bow? Just read what Gunslinger does, man. It says it only affects things that are like over 4 ticks. Webweaver's faster than that, so it doesn't affect it. But the sigil explains it, man. That'd be crazy if it turned a Webweaver into a blowpipe, man. Did you get the ultor? Brother, I am so happy to say, yes. I did get the ultor. Usually I can't answer that, you know. Usually it's like, oh, dude. Oh, I'm still, if I'm still here, then but I'm not here anymore, man. Yes, we got it. It's done. It's fucking done. Did I turn off clips for past broadcasts? Haven't clipped in forever. I removed the ability to watch my past broadcasts unless you're a sub, but it shouldn't have turned clips off on it. So I don't really know why that happened. I can go see if I can review it a bit. If I can find the setting to it. Because you should be able to. It says enable clips. Could be user error? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why you're not able to right now. Enable clips, yes. Yeah, I don't think there's any issue with it. VOD's published. I could try turning off stream rewind and see if that fixes things. Clips are turned on. It's not on follower only. I don't know, man. Anyways. Do we only have 1 life left? Yeah, we've only got 1 life left, man. What are you doing on Kick, Faux? I've been streaming on Kick for over half of a year, Hyperzone. I multi-stream across all 3 platforms, brother. I see how come. Because there's no downside to multi-streaming. Well, little downside. Just wanted to expand out, man. Try it. See if I like it. Technically, I actually don't really think that multi-streaming on Kick's worth it. YouTube multi-streaming, I think, has been good, though. Why not? There's no discoverability on Kick. There's not really much room to grow on it if you multi. And Kick doesn't really pay that much for multi-streaming. You just discovered you? Yeah, and it took you 7 months to discover me. And I stream here every day. You see what I mean? The discoverability shit. I've been multi-streaming on Kick since August, I think. Maybe late July. I think late July. Or mid-July. So, yes, you've proved my point, man. It happened. I'm free. I'm free, brother. Now we're at 6,000 pickpockets on Vires. We need to break the dry streak here, too. What's the best for us to watch you on to make the most money? Probably Twitch, but I mean, I stream on all 3 platforms, so you can have the decision. You know, you can watch me wherever you think is best fit for you. I prefer to give the viewers that benefit. Rather YouTube for ad revenue? I think I make more ad revenue on Twitch than I do YouTube. I'm not 100% there. I actually have to do the math sometime and like actually look at like viewed hours and everything. I should have enough data now to be able to figure out a really good number. Still make money off of YouTube premium subs? Yeah, I do, man. I think I've fixed the past broadcast clipping issue. I think I found the setting that affects it. So if you want to reload that and then try again, let me know, world. That's why you never go on Twitch because of ads. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of reason that I stream on Kick. If people, you know, just simply do not watch Twitch anymore because of the ads, then, you know, they have an option still to watch. No, fair play. That being said, I'm not going to stop playing ads, man. You know, ads are going to end up, you know, putting my kids through college and, you know, giving me a retirement one day. So I'm keeping the ads there. Did you not play Deadman? I didn't play it as much as I usually do, man. It kind of came at a really bad time of year for me. So I played the first day and then I took off that weekend just because like all of my weekends were busy in January except for, you know, that one. You know, there was Deadman. And I didn't want to miss every single weekend in January to something because, you know, then I'd just have no time with the kids and family and whatever else. So I chose to not stream through the first weekend of Deadman. Tiger, I'm gonna hop worlds if you come here, by the way, man. It's fine. It's just like, I'm gonna find my own free world. I believe that thieving with someone else negatively impacts you because when they fail, it stalls you by 1 tick. It used to. I don't know if it still does. As much as I love you, man, I like have my own little world. That's why I hopped from the last guy. Oh, okay, there we go. Is YouTube revenue still on the up with you now editing yourself? So hiring an editor last year, for all of the videos that we did, I paid him a very, very, very handsome split. Probably more generous than most RuneScape streamers pay their editors. So I ended up paying, I think a total of $500 more than I made back from the videos. Which, I mean, we probably put out, you know, 120 plus videos or something. So, that's really worth it for me, you know what I mean? Allowed the YouTube to grow, allowed us to build up an audience there and whatever else. So that was very worth it. I am obviously profiting off of the YouTube videos now because I'm editing them myself. I've also gotten much better at it, and it's not taking me very long to edit them. So, you know, obviously this has been a very busy month for me, so I haven't been able to put out as many videos. But I'll show you guys the YouTube revenue if you want. Do I enjoy the editing process? Yeah, I don't mind it at all, man. So this is my last 28 days on YouTube. Obviously, like this whole period right here, there's no video uploads. The numbers right here, like where there's a 2, that's a live stream plus a video. Why did that just reload? That was weird. It's a live stream plus a video. So so those days are, you know, if it's just this, it's just a live stream. So, you know, this, I was like, stop reload. What are you, stop reloading, idiot? Stop. What are you doing? Anyways, so, you know, I was driving to Texas and kind of getting my setup, you know, going here, and I had to like set up my new PC and stuff. So I just wasn't able to edit videos for like 10 days straight. So I've missed a lot this month, but I think the YouTube videos are going very well. We're up about 1.2k subs a month. Viewership obviously is very down for this month versus like previous months, but I had the most profitable video that I've made so far. Pulled 98k views on the Dead Man Start guide. So if you want to see the analytics on that, this is what it looks like. So 13.4k watch hours, by far the most watch hours I have on a video. $450 video, you know, it's not bad. Most of them are not like that, but that was a big outlier, you know what I mean? So wait till the League videos. Yeah, League videos should be great. I'm gonna really try to keep them up, keep them active, you know? I've been editing the videos since, I think this one right here, maybe. This is when I took over. So my editor was doing all of these, and then I took over, I think here. This is more of my thumbnail style. So yeah, they've done all right, man. As far as the last year on YouTube, this is where we're sitting. So we started making videos. Actually, these videos in June or July. These are like this is the Iron Man guide series thing that I made, and then this is when we started doing videos. Actually, no, I think we started doing videos here, right around like late August. I think is when we started doing videos. These are live streams. I think this is when I started multi-streaming. And then right around the beginning of September is when my editor started for me. So we had some, you know, very big days. This is actually one day of live streaming on YouTube. This was the first day of the league. If you remember that. So, or no, actually the league's back here, isn't it? Is this Gridmaster? This might be the first day of Gridmaster. I think the league's maybe back here. Like September is the league. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. I think that was Gridmaster. But anyways, yeah, we've seen a good amount of success on YouTube. We're up 10k subs since we started on YouTube, so there's no league. RS3 league, Squid. Or I'm sorry, System. There was no league in 2025. Yeah, RS3 league, which was a lot of fun. My videos did fantastic for the RS3 league, man. Makes me very excited for the old school league. If I show you that, this was my editor still learning how to edit for me. He was very new to it on the RS3 league. But let's see. RS3 Catalyst League. This was the first video. So if I just show you the stats from like the first like 4 videos on the league. I mean, I thought that these videos did really well overall. You know? Good stuff. I'm very excited for the old school league, man, and all the planning. Just watched your video today. Very nice of you to console Curtis when he was down. Also gotta love Denise and her memes. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. How many ads do you have per video? I just let YouTube auto place them. I don't manually place ads. I let it figure it out. Would you ever plug your sponsors on your YouTube videos? The style of my video would have to change for me to justify putting sponsorships on it. I would make insanely more if I put sponsorships on YouTube videos. But I would have to do a different style of videos. I'd have to do like the one upload a week or one upload every 2 weeks or that style of video to do it. And really like pick and choose just the best content out of, 100 hours of content instead of like doing highlights like I do right now. But yeah, I mean, maybe one day, but it would just have to be like a very specific series and, very manicured, you know what I mean? Seems like it would be a good test. I know what it, like, I would earn more off of it, like plain and simple. For my YouTube channel size, yeah, probably somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000 per video, I would guess. Probably about 2,000, but it depends. But I can't put that on a video that, like, the style that I do right now, I feel like that's more of a type of thing for a series that someone actually wants to watch the entire hour of content, you know what I mean? Without dropping off from it. Don't want to get too low HP here. That fishy, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Really hope to see you do a RS3 Iron Man, but I understand the risk too. Yeah, I was talking about this a bit yesterday, and I think what would be a really good way for me to do the RS3 Iron Man is to stream it from day one. But you're right, it is a risk. And if it's something that like ended up picking up and sustaining and working out as a content, then I can continue that. And if not, if like the streams really died off or whatever, I could transition into just, doing it as YouTube videos, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it yet. If we do it, I'll have to figure it out as we go. Still have a hardcore? I do. Yeah, it's called a Goose Farmer. Goose Farmer. The removal of all daily scape is so nice. That's honestly so good that they're doing that, I think, man. Removing daily scape is huge. It's one of my, like, chief complaints about RS3 is the kind of, like, you just have to do it, It's like necessity. And it feels exhausting. You know what I mean? Don't mind me, I just logged on to Deadman mode on my alt account.
Yes! I've soloed a Twisted Bow.
Plan on playing the RS3 League? I do plan to play the RS3 League. Absolutely do. What is WFE? Is that like Wild Futhix Eats? Recipe for Disaster? A wilderness flash. Oh, they're removing wilderness flash events, really? Whoa. Too much FOMO? Yeah, it's a good move, man. It's a good move, I think. What a nerdy acronym. Basement dweller level. I'm sorry, what is, man? Wilderness flash events is basement dweller level acronym? How does that... Wait, what? What does that mean, even? It's just an acronym, bro. No one ever mentions that. Like, how is it a thing? It just isn't. You know, actually, you know, I am not even gonna bother. Moving on. I just PK'd someone in Deadman mode for 4.4k magic logs, and they were just AFK. I don't even know why. Like, I was just running by, I just saw a green skull, so I attacked them, and they were just AFK for 4.4k magic logs. Cool. Really, it was just on my test account. I just logged on to test something real quick. Curtis and the Monkey Room, and what else? Aka memory, Simon says.
Faux!
Things are getting scary now with One Life. Yep. Oh, this is good. No. Yeah, Aka Simon says, indeed. Feeling burnt? What do you usually do to overcome the burn? I change my content, change what I'm doing, do something else. That's really it, man. Did Curtis say if he thought the Baba Room death was drinking a brew or using the potion to clear vents? Oh, looking at the clip, it doesn't look like he thought that he was using the potion. Because he drank the brew 1 or 2 ticks before he even got on the vent. So it very likely was not confused for that. I think he just forgot to clear the vent. I think that's all it was. I enjoy PKing, but I'm not great at it. What's an easy setup to practice PKing? You just make a 1 defense first bracket account and, you know, just get some basic, you know, MSB Iban staff setup or something and send it. Easy, cheap, send. Oh, title spoilers. Guess those of us who watch the YouTube videos and not just live streams don't get the privilege of finding out as the content comes out. Well, I mean, my video's already uploaded on my YouTube channel, and it was before the live stream today. But yes, my live streams do have titles relevant to the content, so sorry, man. It is what it is. Why are you in the stream if you don't want spoilers? Nah, it means he got a notification pop up on YouTube. With my title, well, because I went live. It's a fair complaint. Sorry, man. I saw your tweet saying 2 out of 5, and now I'm on the stream saying 1 out of 5. Did I tweet saying 2 out of 5? No, I didn't tweet saying 2 out of 5, man. The tweet says 1 out of 5. I don't think so. Did you go back to back for ultor? I didn't get anything on the back to back. We did attempt it. Finally get the ultor? I got the ultor today, man. Yeah, we got it this morning, dude. Didn't even have to spend an hour at Vardo today. We finished it up 2099 KC. Plans now? I'm gonna pull some blood shards and then go start sending some scaled solo chambers, I think. I want to work on the T-bow, man. In my solo time. And then if Verodi gets on today, we might go do some duo Kriara. Is Chambers dangerous for you? Yes. Chambers is dangerous content. Everything's dangerous content on Group Hardcore, bro. What do you want blood shard for? It's something that heals you when you damage things. So it's very cozy to have. Kind of just want one in general, though. I kind of want to bring it to TOB. I'm not 100% about that, but I kind of want to bring it to TOB. I really like it for Verzik. I don't think I'm as good at mitigating damage as the rest of the guys at Verzik, so I find it very useful. No gem bag to collect the rubies? No, don't really need it. You don't get an insane amount of rubies here. My inventory's open. I will just collect them in my inventory. Not too long until we get to Theory Craft for Leagues. I think you're right, man. You know, I think we'll hopefully be getting some league information soon, because the league's coming up, man. It's probably in less than 2 months. What's Jagex doing? You know, we need to announce some stuff so we can start theory crafting, so we can start planning. Your guess is right. After the Deadman finale, we get some news for the leagues. I think you're right as well. I think they drop it kind of at the same time when there's a lot of attention on it. But don't you know more than we do on leagues? What's your point? Whoops, went to the wrong spot. Can't wait for the theory crafting videos. I can't wait to theory craft, man. My brain's already racking over it. I feel like you may have already done some theory crafting. Nah, I know more about the league, but I don't know anything I can theory craft off of. Soon theory crafting farmers v4? Nah, man. Not us, dude. The farmers are never dying. Do you know the starting region? No, I don't. Really means I can't even theory craft yet. Starting location is going to be big to even get started. Going to be too big to get started. I think it's going to be in Varlamore. I don't know if like Civitas Illa Fortis makes sense, but it could also be like Shazian because it's like a Yama league. Like, I mean, we can theory craft where the start's going to be. Jagex could be absolute dicks and put us on Karamja. I don't really know. It'd also be cool if they put us in the wilderness. Yeah, there's been some thought that it's going to be Castle of Fire. I just don't know, man. We need them to trickle us information, dude. Because then we can build and build and build off of it. At the start location's Karen Castle with a short run to the chasm. Could see that kind of twisted league style. Well, right, they said that, Ridge. They said that it's not Yama's actual lair, huh? They're gonna put Yama and Doom in the same instance. What? Is my game screen, does it fill my window or is it a small window? Not small, it takes up about not even a quarter of my monitor. I don't use resizable. Use the spell, idiot! Are we really 1 out of 5? Shitty, we're really 1 out of 5, bro. We dropped 2 lives yesterday, man. Everything changed on the farmers yesterday, bro.
Faux!
Emo, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 10 months, homie. What about an Asgarnia start with a unique Yama lair in Falador? Maybe. I mean, you could say that anywhere, though. What about a Mistland start with a unique Yama lair in, you know, Varrock? Maybe. What about a Kandarin start with a unique Yama lair in Artie? Maybe. Don't know. What's your reasoning? I guess. How can you justify that thought? They said we won't start a Misthalin? Uh-huh. So, but why do you say Falador?
Faux!
Wobbly, thanks buddy for the 44 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm guessing you'll start in some unique Yama layer and then you'll sign a contract on your first starting region and you get to pick. Ah. Oh. So you pick your starting region as your first unlock. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Code, what's up? Thanks for the 5 months. Seclin, thanks for the 19-month prime. Typhoon, thank you, brother, for the 39 months, man. Maybe if you pick a region, you have to complete a certain thing on behalf of the Yama to open a new region. Yeah, interesting. What would be your first region if that was your first task? Like, if whatever region I picked is my starting region, what would it be? Well, I mean, it really depends, dude. I can't choose that because I need to see the entire build out of the league so I can decide which regions synergize the best together. If you're just saying what's the best starting region for skilling in general, probably Kandarin. But just don't know, man. We don't know what the league relics are going to be like. We don't know, you know, what the build's going to be like to see, you know, what things go together. Did they say they said there's going to be echo bosses in this version, right? Yeah, so gonna have to consider, you know, echo items as a build out and kind of logic behind which zones you use, man. I don't know. I mean, Fremi went hard, didn't it? For echo stuff. If Curtis is bored, why doesn't he just go AFK for a while instead of dying twice on purpose? Oh, calm down, weirdo. Do you, like, sit down at your computer with popcorn going, I bet you Curtis died on purpose, and then pick that popcorn up at the end of the day, take your headset off, go sit down on your couch and watch Ancient Aliens as well, and go, I bet you they're really coming to abduct us. Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Take off the tinfoil. Take off the tinfoil, man. You sound ridiculous. You're mocking the ones who said that when Mammal died? I see. What's the plan with 1 life remaining? Nothing changes, man. We go for all the things we're gonna go for anyways. We just do it with 1 life now. Just gets harder. It's really hard to get through 11 months of content and not die more than 4 times, man. Like, it's tough. Hardcore sucks. If you guys have ever tried it, you know hardcore sucks, man. It's easy to die to stupid shit. It's really easy to die to really hard shit too, though, you know? And we didn't die to the stupid shit this time. Well, I mean Cerberus, but you get into the hard end-game content, 405 TOAs and, you know, Vardo and stuff like that, deaths are just going to pile up eventually, man. You know, you do enough repetitions on things and you're going to make a mistake. The team did 7,000 Vardo kills and died 1 time. You know, how many people can say that? Not too many. Got the ultor? I got the freaking ultor, bro. You've died over 100 times in 1800 KC? Yeah. I've done 47 Vardo kills and died 10 times. Didn't realize you got it. Huge grants. Thank you, dude. The whole appeal, is that the deaths might happen and then people shit on you when they do happen. Yeah. Is what it is, man. Like I said, comes with the territory, dude. You would get it as watching the last episode of GG? Sorry, bro. Hardcore sounds fun, but I know I'd die to an AFK Slayer. Yeah, that's most people, man. How do you feel about the GG finalists? Honestly, I haven't seen the banning from this episode. Who got kicked out on this one? Was it Skilly? Wait, Bodhi got kicked out? Wait, seriously? Who went into the banning? By Torvesta? Brother, I gotta watch the banning, dude. What? Alright, Soup, I don't care. I'm watching this, bro. What? I can't because I'll get copyright striked, man. What? In a PvM challenge? Get the fuck out. How? What? It was a KBD kill from scratch? What? So you just have to kill KBD from scratch. That's it. That's all you have to do is kill KBD from scratch. You have 50k GP, no untradables. Whoever can kill it the fastest, they can't use the GE. 50k coins can't use the GE. Can you grab diary gear? Rune sword? Yeah, I mean, stab weapon's the right answer. Dorgbow's not gonna hit shit. No untradables? Oh, no untradables. Man. Damn. Anti-dragon shield. Man, you can't use the GE. You could buy a strength ammy, but it's probably not worth the time to get it. So rune sword, you can buy food from the Port Piscarilia shop, get a full inventory of sharks for it. Could buy rune armor, but you don't have enough money for it. You could buy, like, not initiate, but proselyte. That's pretty cheap. I can't grab the skull helm because it's untradeable. So yeah, just like rune sword, prosy, sharks, strength and attack pot from the Warriors Guild. Probably worth the time. Almost certainly worth the time. Can you get the kill on that? You have to pray flick the whole kill. You'll take 5-ish damage at a time. You get the anti-fire shield, of course. I think that gets a kill. That's pretty much what Torvesta did. He bought Prosy. Dragon Dagger is 30k at the Myths Guild. Yeah, that's not wrong, but it's not that much different DPS wise than a rune sword is, but you do get the spec. How do you get there quickly without the cape? You take the spirit tree from the GE. The problem is you probably can't afford Prosy if you go with the Dragon Dagger. And it's not that much better DPS wise than a rune sword is, with the exception of the spec. So I think it's better to have the armor from Prosy. He used potatoes with cheese instead of shark. Oh shit, he might have beat me too. I probably would have gone for the shark. Just because I would have expected that the potatoes with cheese didn't keep you there enough. Bodhi was getting pineapples, cutting them up, buying 2 pizzas at a time in the Warriors Guild, world hopping, and trying to get a full inventory. Overcooked with that. Damn. Wow. Torvesta took Bodhi out? Okay, so you remember yesterday I told you guys I thought that I knew who won Gielinor games because I thought I overheard it at the Jagex HQ event. I thought I heard Bodhi talking to Soup. And I thought that they mentioned that Bodhi won the Gielinor games. So I've convinced myself for a while that Bodhi was just going to win. Wow, so I really don't know who won the GG. Damn. That's crazy. Have you watched some of the episodes? I actually watched this episode. I just didn't see the banning. I stopped watching by the banning. I did see Mammal slap this challenge up, though. Damn, did Mammal win the Gielinor games, boys? He's who I wanted to win it. No music? It's just really soft. Does Mammal win the Gielinor games? And do the farmers get a split if he does? You think the editing keeps building Mammal up? Taking those context clues, huh? No season where the farmer doesn't have one in the final. Yeah, I know. Every season since a farmer has been, you know, part of the Gielinor games, we've always made it to finals. Wait, so yeah, oh yeah, I guess Curtis. I was wondering if like all farmers have always made it, but Curtis. F. Torvesta went from a 20-minute floor 3 sepulcher to beating Bodhi in a PV and banning shit was insane. That's crazy, man. No, I don't think anyone saw that coming, dude. I don't think anyone saw that coming. That's insane. The Bodhi outro is gold. I'll have to look back on it, man. What does such keep getting bopped by, man? If I return next season for one more run? No, I just don't have the time to film the GG, man. Also, you know my least favorite part about GG? Gilligesser. I hate Gilligesser, bro. I don't want to deal with any more Gilligesser. This week's episode had everyone confused with the crossbows. Yeah, that was a tough one. How many challenges do you do in one day of GG? It's one. We just do one episode at a time. I've only ever filmed 2 episodes once, I think. And I think like maybe it wasn't even that. It was like maybe like filming a banning at the beginning and then filming another one or something. Have you ever pickpocketed a blood shard with the fire outfit? No, I don't even bring the fire outfit anymore, man. So that doesn't happen. We got the ultor? Dude, we got the freaking ultor, man. How long are the filming sessions? A normal GG episode, probably about 2 hours. Depending on if you're in the banning or not. Finale can take like 4 or 5 hours to film. Because there's usually a lot of steps to it. How does he tell you the prize pool when donations are after the filming? Well, we just don't have any idea about it, man. I didn't find out how much I won from getting 2nd place until after the 2nd place episode aired. Or the final episode aired. I just knew I was going to end up getting a lot. Yeah, he just, like, when we were filming, like, at the beginning, he's like, alright, you know, we're going to do our intro. Alright, everyone say, woo! And then we all go, woo! Like at the beginning of every episode for his, like, you know. And then sometimes he's like, all right, and this is the prize pool. It's good reaction to that. Oh, no way! We have no fucking idea what's going on, man. It's all B-roll stuff. How is GG not real world trade? What's being... Wait, what real world currency is being traded? Lovemender? Am I paying Soup $1,000 when he gives me my prize money? So what happened to Sardaku yesterday? He got a D-pickaxe drop from Armadyl, got PK'd as soon as he picked it up. Oh, sit. That sucks. You going for a Void Waker, I guess? Bo, how are we feeling about the RS3 Ironman? Yeah, still very interested in playing one day, man. We're gonna send a solo one or group Ironman it? I'd really rather solo than group Ironman RS3. You were on the front page and it looked like you were in Death's office? Oh, no, 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 bro. No, 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 no. Hey, we're almost 90 thieving, man. Fair warning, there will be a lot of RS3 content you won't want to stream, like Arc. Arch. Arc. Why won't I want to stream it? Oh, archaeology skill? Oh, yeah, that's fine. You know, obviously, yeah, I know it's a huge AFK skill. Yeah, that's fine. As I sit here thieving Vires. Us old school streamers, we do a lot of AFKing, man. Slayer's basically an AFK skill for us. The brain off skill where we just talk. There's literally 1,400 people watching him thieve. Would you do a group Ironman RS3? I've considered it. Signerd's talked to me about it, but I know that I would rather do a solo Ironman. So I don't know. If I did a group Ironman with Sick Nerd, he'd just end up like getting 2,000 total by the time I'm 1,000 because I'm just not going to know what I'm doing and he does, you know? So like, I don't know that it's a really smart dynamic to do. Be a wealth of knowledge too? Well, yeah, but, you know, I mean, look at alien food, you know? Do you think he'd be more successful as an old school video maker if he teamed up with me? Probably not, because, you know, the content just wouldn't hit the same. The Dibber received a bottomless compost bucket. Holy shit, he exists! He showed up for work! Well, maybe we'll get a duo Kriara now, since he's on. I think he saw your message, Fogarty. Do you think it's worth going for the tentacle whip if I don't have a Seldor blade? It's more worth to go for the Noxious Halley, in my opinion. That's really the play, dude. Is this better than the Arty Knights? Yeah, Arty Knights don't give blood shards, bro. So if you want to get them, it's better to come to Virus form. Oh, you got the drop tiger main. Nice, man. I'm 6,400 pickpockets, still looking for it. Is Curtis taking the day off? Curtis takes every Tuesday off, brother. It's his 1 day off a week.
Faux!
Thank you, spoopy brother. What's the rough XP per hour I'm getting? Hang on, let me fail one more time, then I'll tell you out. I am pulling 150k an hour. I think it should be closer to like 170k at this level. Just a bit slow right now. Are you early or Texas different scheduled? Texas, so I go live at 8 like I usually do, but 8 is now 8 Central Time instead of 8 Pacific, so earlier in the day by 2 hours overall. What are we up to? We got the ultor vestige, man. We finished at Vardo. I'm so happy I don't need to go back, man. That boss sucked, and it also really destroyed our prey pots and our anglerfish. I used so many of our anglerfish there, man, so I'm glad that we don't have to spend those anymore. But, so we're probably gonna get into some duo Kriara content with Rorty soon. Once he hops in Discord, I'll ask him if he wants to go. We gotta get another Arma drop so we can fortify our Masori body. And then I'd actually like to do some chambers solos after we get some stuff. So I'm probably going to be transitioning into going for a T-bow in my solo time, my solo content time. And for now, working on some blood shards because I personally would like to consider wearing a Blood Fury for TOB. And 1950 total and 90 thieving there too. Nice. How about some TOA? I will be doing some solo TOA, yeah. I might flip-flop back and forth between TOA and Chambers purples. Did you finish Vardo? I did. $405s? Probably not 405s, no. Probably like, you know, cozy 325s or something. What are you gonna do if the group loses its last life? Never stream again. Yeah. It's over. Is the purple chance really that different between 405s and a simple 300? I think you're looking at like a 1 in like 14 versus like a 1 in 24. So yeah, it's pretty different, dude. I mean, technically the best way to do TOA is whatever the highest info you can run without dying, you know? Just because it scales so much. You got the ultor? I got the ultor, bro. Let's go. Was the ultor worth 2 lives? The ultor didn't cost us 2 lives, man. Got my dex at 378. Good lord. Wow, that sucks. Was there anything big scheduled to be released in March? I don't think so, honestly, man. What do you have losing the next life if you were to take a guess? A bounce crab at TOB during Verzik Phase 2. Mammolet Cow Boss. If we go to Awaken Cow, we simply die. The series will be over instantly if we try Awaken Cow. How far did you get in the cow boss testing? I think I did the third best. I got it to 3%. Do you think Rorty loses the last life? I don't think so. He hasn't really been doing, like, dangerous solo content for a while. So I would guess no. I can't remember the last, like, dangerous solo content he did was. He hasn't been doing solo chambers. He hasn't been doing solo TOA. He didn't do any DT2 bosses. He's been doing, like, mole and stuff, so... Doom? Oh, yeah, Doom. But we're done with Doom. Yeah. Yeah, he did great at Doom. But since we're done there, I mean, I don't know. He could go back for another eye, I guess, but we don't really need to. He did some solo chambers this weekend? Okay, but he's not going to die in solo chambers. I think there's a chance he could drop if he did solo TOA at high enough invo. But I don't think he'll die in solo chambers. If I had to guess, the final life is going to be either me or Mammal getting complacent. Rody hasn't been chance this season? He has, yeah, he got chance to corp. No, duo corp would be good content. It's a song, man. Basically the release of the goose before we know it. I don't think I'm gonna get into playing the goose when I get back on. I think I'm gonna get back into working on GM on the main. Yo, what's up, Chewbacca's daughter? Thanks for the 104 months, homie. Appreciate you. On the main or main iron? My main iron is my main. There's no differentiation for me. But yes, main iron. If the cow boss actually got released before the league, imagine it having an echo variant. Ooh. Well, the cow boss is getting released in like 10 days or something, man. It's like the 25th. It's like next week or something. What's the cow boss? New entry boss, kind of like easier than Scurious even, like really first boss in the game type approach, you know, even free to play, I think. Right? They're doing free to play, right? I think so. What does it drop? Probably beef. Overview, 256 points until my next unlock. Damn. 256. I haven't even gotten the Hydra yet, have I? Coughing. 2 or less at the start, not duo. Looks like a lot of the ones left are wilderness bosses. Yeah. Just don't even know if it's worth going for. I don't know how much more next we'll end up doing.
Good fucking morning, goddammit.
What's up, dude? Can you explain 1 out of 5? We have 1 life left on the
Congrats
farmers.
on the ultor. I did not know about that until I went live.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy to be done there, man. We ended up going 7,000 KC as a team.
Oh, wow.
Total.
Meanwhile, Curtis has twice that number of Maguses in just his Duke sample size.
Hmm. I know Curtis made it 2 out of 5. What made it 1 out of 5? Curtis then died at Simon Says in a later raid. So we lost 2 in a day, man. Aka's so unforgiving. Aka's very unforgiving, man. Extremely unforgiving. What happens to all the farmers' loot after a series? We roll a random number generator and pick 1 lucky viewer. And then we congratulate them, and then we sell everything on the team, and then we split it evenly. And, well, split it evenly between the farmers, you know. But congrats to that guy, though, for winning the RNG roll. Marba the viewers. Not gonna lie, man. I'd be fine with if we gave away everything in the Farmer series to a viewer. I'd be fine with that. I don't need the money. How much do we even have? I've got 4 bill in the storage right now. Got 2 bill on my account. So imagine Curtis probably has like 3 bill on his. Brody probably has like 2 bill on his. Mammal probably has like 2 bill on his. Denise probably has like 8 bill of Curtis's money. I mean, we're probably at least 15 bill on the series so far, I bet. If I had to guess. Somewhere between like 12 and 15 bill, probably. By far the most valuable farmer's run. How long has this one been going? 11 months? 11 months. We started March 10th of last year. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. When I get back, I'm gonna suggest that Rody and I go to God Wars Dungeon. Oh, that late? You made it that late, and there was a double count? Ouch. Both got our ultor today? Nice, man, good job. $332, fuck you. Damn. How many solar raids I would have completed by now if I got my ultor at 332? Oh, dude, so many. $37k points on Deadman on the Iron, 12k on the out, only going to one breach? Damn. Why'd you go to more breaches, man? It would have been so much easier for points. I got 6k points of the breach yesterday. Fair. Deadman points convert over at 1-to-1? I think so, yeah. Man, that slice of sourdough was good. What do you think about going to Kriar, big dog?
Already gearing up.
Oh, shit. When was he going to tell me about this? All right, let's go gear up for Arma. Let's see if we can pull some more luck there. I need the hilt so I can finish the hilt set on God Wars Dungeon. I have a hilt from all the other bosses, but not this one. Do I have an Arma gear tab? I don't think so, huh? Lightbearer, we need a Noxious Halley.
I got the peach tabs.
Nice. Just gonna camp the Lightbearer, not gonna bring a ring switch. It's my Zilly KC. Oh, let's look. 174 for 2 hilts. Not bad. Yeah, I've also got 2 Bando hilts, I think. Let's match Rorty's setup. See if he's bringing, see how many combat pots he's bringing. He's bringing 5. Okay. Need the Soul Flame. We need Escape Crystal, House Tabs, Thralls? No, Death Charge, right? Death Charge. We have not been using Thralls here, I think. It's a nice log. Thanks, bro. Denise a ton of my fire runes yesterday. I think I gave her 30k. We're gonna need a crossbow. Let's get one of these. We need a law blessing. Honorable blessing, right? I think that's it. Myth grapple. Soul flame. Or blessing? No bandos things. And just Kawambwam, I think. Kawambwam and anglers? Yeah, I just go full anglers. Okay, that should be the gear that we need. We got everything. Let's go ahead and get out there. Well, let's get a super combat pot first. And then we'll go. I probably should have just done a regular combat. Because it would have lasted. Oh well. How am I going to my house? On the right spellbook? I am. 2 deaths yesterday. 2 deaths yesterday, brother.
Ooh, we might be able to EQ key our way in.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah, let's go back to the house. We got a ton of those. Nice. Good call on Rody's part. Nice. Okay. So we'll just grab some anglers. And let's go. Sick. Hold the crossbow and hill, don't lose an inventory spot. Shouldn't really matter, dude. We don't usually struggle with inventory space here. Or supplies, rather. In theory, it shouldn't matter. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, because I'm trying to figure out why I'm taking damage, but I don't have my honorable blessing on right now. We start a new series once all the lives are lost? Probably not, no. Okay, boys. Ready when you are.
I gotta get a couple of bones to peachify. I got whacked on the way in.
I'll take some as well. I will take some as well.
Range prey.
Range prey. I'm going. Yeah, we both hit on the first one, even though I didn't hit the spec. Easy. Yeah, nice. The strat is so good. The strat is so insane, man. It's crazy. Death charge? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have full spec by the time it spawns. This strat is insane. What do we want here? So we have another drop from TOA in the last week. We got a Masori body from Mammal last Friday. So we don't have the Kriara parts, the Armadyl parts to fortify it. So we're coming here for at least 1 or 2 Arma drops to hopefully be able to fortify that thing so we can get some better gear. Does it work well solo? It doesn't work solo. The Soul Flame Horn, you can't affect just yourself with it. You have to affect someone else, and then you get the benefit. But if you're the only one around, no one's there to listen, so you don't get any benefit. Baby damage. Not very good hits that time. Good, we got some food. Would you still Nally over range and solo? No. No. Nally's bad in a solo. Nally is 33% accuracy in a solo, 100% accuracy in a duo. There we go with a big 63. How's the Creed lock look? Very good. Congrats on the ultor. Thank you, dude. Ultor KC 2099. Needed that thing, man. I was very over that grind, man. Very over that grind. We've been there forever. Happy that we get to do other things now. What resolution do I have my client on? Small fix mode, man. Whatever the default is with small fix mode. Haven't seen you guys kill Kree yet? This method's insane, man. It's genuinely so good. Method feels like leagues, it does. It does. Uniques, no, I just know how to go off of like value grizz. Thank you, Spot. Spot Spoo. Appreciate you, brother. What's the horn do? Guarantees that our next two attacks hit. Guarantees their accuracy. So we cannot hit 0 on the boss. Which is what makes this method so broken. With a max hit of 63, my average hit is 32, basically. As is Roidy's. So every single time we swing, we're averaging 63 damage with this setup. So 4 hits and the boss dies. It's dirty? Yeah. It's crazy. Vatican, 78 months. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, man? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? If only you could speed up spawns like RS3. I know, man. Yeah, that'd be so nice.
You say you didn't watch the banning, but did you catch any of the last GG episode?
I watched the entire episode, but I just hadn't seen the banning. I had no idea that Bodo lost.
Such a stressful episode. Just so much.
Yeah. It felt like the finale that you and I did.
I know. It was just mentally exhausting, not even being a part of it.
This method actually works because no speed up? Yeah, in a duo. But in a trio, it'd be nice to have 1 minute spawns. Or even 30-second spawns in a trio. Is this new Kree meta? For teams? Yeah, I'd say so. Maddie, thank you, dude, for the 30 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Anyone have ideas for my second hour of protection in Deadman mode? Skull up, my man. And go get some skull revs done. Skull at the NPC in Edgeville. Make some money. You want to get 76 mage for thralls? Yeah, do revs for the hour. You'll make money off of that, and then just unlock Alchemaniac and alch it up to 76. Never did revs. Gonna find a guide. Go there. Hit rev. That's the guide. How your true hardcore real game starts now. That's it, man. Game on. Am I also on Twitch? Me? Yeah, man. Yeah, I primarily stream on Twitch, but I stream across all 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Haven't become a Rumble streamer yet, though. That's next, I guess. Then all I have to do is from time to time say, I love ivermectin! And I should get like 8 billion viewers on there. Or like just randomly throughout the day, just go like, have you guys thought about replacing your testosterone today? You know? Should work. Nice 3-hit. What about Trovo? I don't know what Trovo is. Is Trovo another streaming platform? My OnlyFans? Nah, I turned OnlyFans down, man. They tried to sponsor me. I ghosted them. One out of 5, how? Tragedy struck yesterday, bro. Facebook gaming live stream when? I don't really want to be on Facebook gaming, man. I've heard some streamers have had some success there, but I don't know. I like having a separation from the IRL, you know? Facebook's so weird now. 90% of videos and pics are AI. Yeah, I haven't used Facebook since like maybe 2015 or something, man. If I went on it, it'd probably be unrecognizable. Well, no, I could probably assume what I would see. There'd be a lot of ads for like grills and trucks and things like that. And then it'd be like 80% memes, other than the ads. And then it'd be like 3% several girls that I went to high school with trying to sell me, you know, like a new electricity plan or some multi-level marketing bullshit. The MLM's so real, dude, it's so real. Soulflame Nally Kree is tech? Not in a solo, but in team, yeah. Solo, this doesn't work. We got 2 more of the video, dude. I know when I was editing it, when I was editing my video this morning, I'm like, dude, Curtis, don't worry, man. We got 2 more lives. Like, we could send these lives for the next 6 months. Like 2 minutes later in the video, he dies again. Oh no. Now you're getting cooked today. What kind of bottle do I use at the gym? Brother, it's just a bottle. Use any bottle, man. It doesn't matter. It's just a bottle. You don't need to go consumerism on a bottle. I can't even think of the brand of mine. Probably shaker bottle or whatever. The one that like had that like patented like metal annoying circular thing in there that you throw away when you get it because you never want to clean it. But it's just a bottle. It doesn't matter, bro. The blender bottle. Yeah, that's it. Blender bottle. Faux the home gym, so use this random glasses from the kitchen. Nah, man. I basically, for the most part, I drink out of that shaker like 80% of the time, legit. Only gotten 1 food drop so far. This ain't that good, man. Ain't that good right now, my dudes. Alright, it's time to shuffle the music, man. You can only hear this same intro so many times before I'm like, alright, I'm over it. Good hits. Thought we'd hit the 3-hit kill. Didn't get it. Wish souls and blood stacks from shops would increase to 1k. Shopscape would be so much better. Shouldn't you just be like doing the DT2 runecrafting shit instead? Oh, I think we have a new baby calf on the ranch today, chat. Ann and I heard a lot of mooing in the distance yesterday, so we hopped in a buggy, went out there, and found one of the pregnant mothers laying down, so we might have a new baby today. You have a ranch? I don't have a ranch, but I'm on a ranch right now. That's where we come stay when we're here in Texas. It's not mine though. But they lease out some of the property to a guy that runs cattle. So you know, so we go visit the cows. They got like 20 cows or something on the property. So we go visit the cows a lot. Hopped in the buggy last night and took a look. There was just one born like 3 days ago too. You're up. Kids must like the cows. Oh, Hannah and I go see the cows every day. We go see the cows after I'm off stream every day. She loves them. And then when I take my younger one out there,
Why me?
she just sits there and moos the whole time. Points and moos. Yeah, I know. Points and moos the whole time. But it's more like a squeal. Nah, no sleepy cows for her. I hope the cow boss has entry KC like God orders to kill it. You can shut your mouth, brother. That's what you could do. What KC when you got full oath plate? Oh, me? My Yama luck, bro? I'm really good at getting legs for the team. That's it, dude. That was my contribution for the team. Everyone can have some pants. That's all I got. And a soul flame, of course. Or maybe 2. How's the horn work? When you get horned, your next attack is guaranteed to hit. So most people use it for like D Warhammer specs or whatever, right? But we use it just for a regular Noxious Howly bop here. The difficulty of the cow boss compared to existing bosses, hardest boss in the game. I'm not trolling when I say that. Their intention was to have this weird, funny juxtaposition of bringing out the easiest boss and the hardest boss all in the same go. So, genuinely hardest boss in the game. Do you think hard mode will have a CA? My guess is no, but I don't know. You've done it, right? I've fought the boss, yeah. Does it have good drops? We don't know anything about drop table. Hard mode cow boss is 100% a troll. I'll see you in here next week when it releases, bro. We'll have drops, we don't know. Sorry, this is my role now, isn't
Help
it?
me.
Noted cowhide to start the crafting grind. I can see that happening. You need a cup of food?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I've only gotten one food drop this whole time.
I've gotten a few, but I've needed all of them.
Yeah. Song's boring. Skip. Updates usually come out on Wednesday. I think the Cow Boss comes out on the 25th, which I think is next Wednesday. Is it? Fuck. Definitely took that 19 off print.
I think you had it up.
Nope. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Regardless, it hurt. No, genuinely, I was trying to figure out where the fuck to find the calendar on Windows 11. I finally figured it out, though. Yeah, that's next Wednesday. Okay.
Can't believe Canada's in 11th place for medal count right now.
I can. Bunch of cheaters. Disqualify them all. I really pissed off at a Canadian guy yesterday by saying that.
Man, he's gonna, like, have some choice words for you.
Sorry!
Not only is Norway at the front position, they have more golds than silver and bronze.
Yeah. I was reading a little bit about why they're so good at the Winter Olympics. And it's kind of interesting. From a young age, kids there are really encouraged to try a whole lot of different sport instead of just, you know, finding their one, you know, most liked or specialty or whatever and only focusing on that. Can you fucking die? You used all of our specs, asshole. Oh my gosh, no. Okay. But yeah, so young kids try a lot of different things for a long time, and then when they're older start like looking at one specific thing, so you can really fall into the correct niche when you do that.
That's actually been shown in some studies I was reading like half a year ago that showed across sample sizes of professional athletes, those who dabbled in more than just their sport at an early age were blanketly more successful.
And apparently there's just very good infrastructure set up for all of it because, you know, it's a pretty wealthy country, all that oil.
Well, they subsidize their NEETs over there. That's why the whole front page is Scandinavian.
They're what?
They're NEETs.
I mean, but like, I doubt much of the front page is Norwegian.
I think there's a good few.
He's talking about you guys. He's talking about like RuneScape nerds. He's talking about the no-lifers, bro.
That was one of my only takeaways after leaving high school, was like, I wish I had been a 3-sport athlete, no matter what they were.
I finally thought I got food and it's roadies drop. Meow. Damn, this song goes on for a long time, doesn't it? No one ever hears this part of it. This one's going to be a drop. I feel it.
Faux!
Vider, thank you, dude, for the 9 months. How we doing today? How's the weather? It's back to normal up here. It was like 75 and sunny yesterday, man. It was beautiful, man. Am I in the bingo? I'm not in the bingo now. Couldn't make this one happen, man. We're a little bit too busy IRL right now. All of our weekends and everything like that is all packed when we come to Texas because, you know, we basically just like spend a different weekend with, you know, different family members. We had my niece and nephew here this past weekend. We've got to go visit Austin at some point. We've got to go visit both of my brothers. We got a lot of family coming in, man. I don't think we have a free weekend while we're here so far. Busy, busy, busy. And Anne is planning a vacation for us right now, too. She's talking about going back to Hawaii this year. How often do I shave my head? Usually like every 4 or 5 days. You don't live in Washington anymore? Yeah, I still live in Washington, man. Do you like Whataburger or In-N-Out more? Neither. I don't eat either of them, man. I don't eat the typical burger fast food chains. When I did, I like Whataburger more. I don't really think In-N-Out's very good. No, we just stay with family when we're here in Texas, man. We don't have property here. What island? She's talking about going to Maui this time.
You ready for the year of the fire horse?
The fire horse?
Yeah. It's the year of the horse, and it's also under the element of fire. But what's creepier... Hold on.
Isn't it really bad when the Fire Nation attacks?
What's creepier? Significance of the year of the fire horse, known for...
This man just Googled this.
Fuck you, Gemini AI overview. Change the definition I was trying to read back to you. The second time I looked for it, it's just a completely different definition. But it was like marked by significant change and progress. A little too reflective of society. The Mayans got it right, man. Has anybody felt alive in the past 14 years?
Bam. Maui's awesome. So where my family goes, road to Hana so much. We did Kona, or rather Big Island, and what's that one that Waikiki's on, chat? That one last year. Oahu? I think Oahu's the other one we did. Would never go back to Oahu. So many people there. There were so many people there, man. I did find one thing very annoying when we were in Oahu, in Waikiki, where like the entire like street was like a street party all night or something like that. It was very annoying. Like that all like the resorts or hotels or whatever we're on. Maui will be much more chill. That'd be nice. How long's the flight? It was like 6 hours or so. Not terrible. I mean, it takes like 5 hours plus to get to Florida, you know, so would rather go to Hawaii. Need some drops, man. I need the Armadyl. What are you looking for on your vacation? Peace of mind, adventure? I mean, I'm just like going places, man, honestly. Like seeing new things, experiencing new things with the family. Don't really go on vacation for peace of mind, no. Experiences. I feel like we're always so busy on vacation that we don't really get much peace of mind, you know? Nothing better than seeing the world? Yeah. Noxious Alley still viable here? No. Kill takes 4 times as long. Well, rather, your individual DPS is 4 times worse, so the kill actually takes insanely longer. Simply not a viable solo method. Maybe on task? Nope. Never seen the appeal in going to a hotel in a hot country and just sunbathing every day? I've found it enjoyable, man. I mean, I do like the periodic tropical destination vacation. But I don't really sunbathe. I like, you know, constantly go snorkeling or take a scuba diving trip or things like that, you know. Play volleyball. Do that kind of stuff. I don't really sunbathe. Hawaii's awesome for diving and stuff like that too. Yeah, I saw some really cool shit snorkeling in Hawaii last year. If you ever want to do a dude's trip, come deep sea fishing and pig hunting on the Big Island. That sounds interesting, man. Pig hunting, huh? Your cousin got a 600-pound marlin? Woo! That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. Marlin jerky, huh? How are you able to spam horns? Well, when you only have one person next to you, it only uses 25%. It uses 25% per person that you're using it on. So if you're with 2 people, then it uses 50%, you know? So since it's, you know, just me and him, it's 25% each time. Turn your caps lock off, bro. Thank you. Pittsburgh? I've been to Pittsburgh. I don't want to go back. That's it. Use a light bearer here. What happens if you guys lose the last life? It's over, bro. It's been a good run.
I assume you've been linked the clip of Denise on Sunday saying, like, it's been a while since we've had a death. I think we should kill Curtis and I'll get some Pokemon packs.
I have not seen that. I would have loved to open my YouTube video today with that. That's hilarious. So it was her. Did you finally get the ultor? My brother, the ultor is done. What's my favorite whiskey that I have that I've had? I don't really know, man. I don't pay attention to whiskey names enough to know what's like a insanely good. Like I've had some really good ones. I just don't remember any of the names, you know. All beat up there, man. Fleshman? I don't... Fleshman? I don't want to taste any whiskey called Fleshman whiskey. This is our Armadyl, boys. Damn. Gotta do my birdhouse run. Well, yeah, but it's not as funny if I say that, jeez. Nice try, Fleshman.
Where are you going? It's so fun vicariously observing that dichotomy in the RS3 community of people who are like, these changes are a long time coming. It's about time we fix our game. And then the other people who have gotten so used to the ease that Jagex has given them that they're just flipping shit.
Yeah, I was looking through the news post at the parenthetical sufferization of the inverse derivative of everything that they're trying to do, and it truly looks like they're coming out with some really photosynthesizing stuff. Game needs the changes.
I wouldn't know as a non-player who I didn't even watch any of the league.
Yeah. The next league should be good. This one wasn't broken enough. The next one they should fix that.
That's what I did hear. People complaining about you just feeling like 3 or 4 times stronger instead of 50 times stronger.
It was like 20% stronger, really.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And you still did content that's considered to be hard by veteran players?
I'm crazy, dude. I'm just that good. I mean, realistically, probably, you know, that's probably exaggerating a bit, but it wasn't like it wasn't even twice as strong as normal.
Just hoping we get a nice new set of Echo encounters for the coming league. It's not just all the same ones rehashed.
I have a feeling it's going to be the same ones. And I think they're even taking some things away. Like, I don't know if they're putting a Kopesh in this one.
That'd be weird after trying to integrate it more into other game modes too.
Well, but it was so OP that they nerfed it in those game modes. Well, at least in this one.
For Deadman, right? They didn't tweak it during leagues, did they?
Yeah, during Gridmaster, nah.
I always forget Gridmaster was a thing. I could... Maybe they'll just take the existing Echo bosses and give us, like, variants of them in contract form in keeping with the Yama theme.
Hmm. Brother, why are you guys fucking with me? Two people at the same time when Curtis died at TOA again, and then damn MMO died 3 times. One's on YouTube, one's on Twitch, but those 2 messages came in at the same time, and you guys had me fucking convinced that Curtis just died. Hang on, no! Got me spooked right now, man. On his day off! This is actually crazy to see, honestly. That Curtis is not playing on his day off. Man needs a break.
Did they say when in April we expect the leagues?
No, we don't know.
So probably can't expect the advent calendar for at least like a month then.
I think it's going to be earlier in April because Dead Men All-Stars starts on June 6th, and I think they announced in a news post that the league would be 8 weeks. So I think it'll be 8 weeks before that. Early April because of Path of Exile League timings? There are a lot of PoE J-mods. PoE playing J-mods. Got some ultor, thank you, dude. Good, needed that food. Rednass is printing for his team, man. Braver Squirrel, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 19 months, my man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Who is the Dibber? I know the farmer's real names, but not the accounts. That's Roydy. That is Mr. Roydo. Very excited for when you guys eventually do the R3 group Ironman. Don't know if we will, man. I mean, we've like only talked about it being like, oh yeah, maybe we should do that sometime. There's no plans to do an R3 group Ironman right now. There's no definitive plans, period. And the farmers will simply not do one, period. They're not interested. You said that last week, Crypticon. Thank you, man. But I remember reading this. What do we have to drop wise? No, I asked about it. Okay. Thank you, man. Suppose you're right. We're looking for armor drops that we can break down for armor pieces to fortify our Masori. We've got an extra Masori body right now sitting with nothing. Maybe a mask. Dude. I got you, Con. Sorry, I can't math. Were there 2 deaths from Curtis today and 1 death before that, and Rory has 1 death correct? So I died over the summer, Curtis died in the fall, and then Curtis died twice yesterday. Did Curtis die on purpose yesterday? The deaths look silly. What's the highest invocation you've done in TOA, Ice Dragon? $450, but I have a Shadow and a T-Bow. Okay, and how many times do you think you've died in TOA, Ice Dragon?
Faux!
Plus Assassin, thanks buddy for the 40 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm just saying, man, anyone that does much TOA knows that it's very easy to die during Simon Says on a high invo, and it's very easy to die during the monkey room, period. At least 50 to 100. So why do his deaths look silly, man? He's done hundreds of TOAs, and you know, he's died twice to some small mistakes. You know that small mistakes can happen there, bro. It's tough to play perfectly all the time, man. When you got, you know, hundreds of repetitions of something, you're just gonna mess up sometimes, bro. Killer. I think he got you, bro. Daddy, thanks for the gifted, man. So it's looking like this is a good place to come in Deadman mode to get some black D-hide geared up.
Yeah, kind of. RCB for free. Black D-hide. Feathers. Mind runes.
Yeah. Get your bursting out of the way. Or rather, your striking.
Although I admit the new system is objectively better, I will miss just happening upon a
Thank you, buddy.
uber good relic as a
yeah.
PDM drop or skilling drop.
Yeah, nothing quite like killing like Zora and then bam, titanium's on the ground. Come on, man. Where is the armor drops? Finally got your ring. I finally got the ring, man. It's done. Would you trade the ring back for 1 life? My man, I would trade the ring back for 0 lives. I would give the ring back just so I can go grind it again. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Iceman! Thanks, buddy, for the 110 months. What's stopping you? That I'm only speaking in hypotheticals. Do you have an ultor on Lost Focus? I do. I got it in 600 KC like a normal person. $110 months holy? 110 months, man. Got a lot of 100 month plus subs nowadays, dude. Okay, was the second roll? First roll was 780. Second roll was 1210. The third roll was 2099. Any drops today, fella? Yeah, I got the ultor vestige, man. So a very big drop today. What kind of chair is this? I got it from Costco. It's like a lazy boy, like just simple office chair, man. I just needed something better than this like wooden thing I was sitting in here. No gamer chair? Do you mean like a race car chair? Man, I don't know who convinced you guys that you have to have a race car chair as a gamer. But stop using those, man. They're so bad for you. They're just so... They're just bad. They're not even comfortable. They just look cool. I agree, man. It's overpriced junk. You guys are in the library? Yeah. Honestly, like my early year streaming, I thought they were really cool, man. I thought it was super cool when I emailed like DX Racer and they're like, sure, we'll send you a chair. I didn't realize like how free advertisement that was. Herman Miller Logitech? Yeah, the Aeron's pretty damn good, man. The Embody's insane. I want to get an Embody, man. How do you feel about steel case? I've got a steel case gesture at home. It's fine. I prefer the Herman Miller. I need to get one, though. Embody's peak chair comes with peak price though. Yeah. I just want to find a reasonably priced used one, you know? Haven't been able to do that. Hang on, get him. He's at revs, man. Where's the music at? It's on. It's just soft. A soft song. If I need to turn it up a bit, let me know, guys. I might need to. Well, shit, what happened? We had a bad day yesterday, man. We had a bad day on the farmers yesterday. It was a rough one. Honestly, I need to get a new, like, desk for this room. What's a good desk nowadays? How are we gonna find a good desk? Buy a top from IKEA, drill legs into it. Yeah, that's what mine is at home. It's just like a couple cabinets and a top from IKEA, which, I mean, that's cozy. I'm fine with that, you know? I like that. Maybe I'll do that again. Gotta go to IKEA, though. It would be nice to have, like, everything, like, the same feeling, though, you know? Same, like, height as my desk at home and whatnot. It's probably a good idea. Is the title bait? Nope, there's only one life left, brother. Can't show you here, but I can show you here. We lost 2 yesterday. What's my favorite cheese? Do I have a favorite cheese? Medium cheddar. I don't know, bro. Brie, maybe? Maybe Brie. I don't know. I'm not like a cheese expert, you know? I don't go buy cheeses. Travis, thanks buddy for the 28 months, man. Kraft single cheese product? The 3-hitter? Nice. Used to think truffles like caviar, rich people garbage food, money waste. Truffles actually pretty tasty. Yeah, truffles amazing, dude. Truffle is amazing tasting. I'm all about the truffle. You know what's good with truffle, man? Fries. Truffle fries slap. Is there a strict vetting process on what sponsors you take? Yes. First, I sit them down for an interview in person, and then I put them through 2 technical interviews, and then I have them speak with HR, and I set them up with the CEO, which is my wife, and then she says, respectfully, I just don't like Raid Shadow Legends that much. And then we go to the next one. Actually, Raid Shadow Legends doesn't reach out to me anymore. I don't know if they're still really big in the sponsorship realm, but I haven't heard from them in years. I think it's probably that my my management company, my talent agency, they probably just filter it. You know, they just probably don't even send the offers my way. They sponsored a few Deadman videos? Okay, so they're still in the realm. I just don't... My guys screen them, I'm sure. Because I just don't take their offers. How much do I think I've turned down from Raid? Years ago I had the number at over 250k. But they had offered me like a lot of times, you know? Have I set up a playlist for in-game music? Nah, I just let it kind of like shuffle. Last time you saw an RSL sponsor was in a Bodhi video? Really? Do you regret doing a sponsorship? No, I don't really. Well, maybe one. The Capital One shopping one, maybe. Because that one, you know, people that ended up getting that, it actually like ended up doing kind of like what Honey did, which was override my codes in future sponsorships. So I think it actually ended up costing me a lot of money when it came to like factor sponsorships and stuff. That was a kind of cool one though, because with that sponsorship, I got to give away a motorcycle. That's pretty cool. You're going for rank 1s in leagues? You gonna did I just stumble upon it last league? No, I'll go for rank 1 again, man. Try to hold rank 1 as long as I can. That was a lot of fun last time, dude. I enjoyed it. So we will be competitive in this league. Your wife gave birth mid-league? Yeah, like 9 or 10 days in, I stopped streaming for it, man. Yeah. She was giga pregnant. Motorcycle paid for him taking your codes. Yeah, I guess so. Any Deadman planning today? I dabbled with some things off stream this morning, but mostly I was editing my video this morning. Stop streaming and not stop playing? No, after my daughter was born, I probably logged like 35,000 Hellhound kills on mobile, man. Trying to get a smoldering stone. I think it was just I think it just ended up being glitched from Hellhounds in the Wilderness. But yeah, I did a lot of mobile time after she was born, of course. Love the webcam overlay showing the HP per spec nicely. Did you make it? My editor, my designer made it when he redid all of my stream design stuff years ago. It is pretty clean. Who would have thought years ago you could melee armor? I mean, a lot of us thought that you could, bro. I bet you someone here tried a Dragon Halley kill. Any forfeit for Curtis? Nah, he's done enough, bro. That's basically a regular hardcore account for you all, no big deal. Yep. Congrats on the vestige. Thank you, dude. Raising Cane's open in Seattle? Oh, I didn't even see that, man. Where is it? U District. Ah. Go for Cane's, man. What happened to the music? Thrall of the Devourer really likes to come on random. It's your turn already? Am I free from the Vardo prison? I am, yep. I am free from the Vardo prison. Feels good. Grass brother, thank you. Appreciate that. What's your starting plan going to be for Farmers V4? 99 sailing. You. Is the 1 out of 5 recent? Yesterday morning when I woke up, we were 3 out of 5. Yeah, it's a bit recent. Wait, what happened? The floor's got hands, bro. Don't even think it's possible for this to be the best One Life run. Why? Because of everything that we did in Farmers V1 with One Life. Did a lot, man. Gotta watch a review before I consider flaming. Flame off, bro. Didn't TOB take you out last time? Last time, Hydra took us out. TOB took us out on Farmers V1. The other V2 deaths. Abby Spectre, Nightmare Zone, CG, DDoS, and Tecton. Ooh. Think no more solo TOA and y'all should be good? Fuck that, man. We're still gonna do solo TOA. Floor PV, wow, but that was certainly an interesting floor PV. Yeah, it was a rough one, man. No Protecton was the sickest name ever. Yeah. It's a good name, dude. Do we drop the items on farmers or leave everything? We do a marbles race. And whichever viewer wins the marbles race, we ban him. And then we sell all of the stuff that we gained and we split it 5 ways. Yeah, exactly. Husk. Exactly. It was awful. Yeah, dying in general on group hardcore sucks, man. Dying twice in a day, like that's a different pain. Like I really feel for Curtis, dude. Honestly, I would not wish to be in the position just because of how like overly annoying the Twitch chat can be. You know what I mean? Following that, but yeah, we'll get past it, man. Thick skin. Do you think the farmers get a split if Mammal wins GG?
I mean, I should hope so.
Yeah, like, we helped him get to that stage, you know, like trained him in a way. Oh, a crossbow on dead man. Get the Justler. Am I following
What
GG?
pick do you think Mammal's going to be if he ends up taking GG? In All-Stars, that is.
I think it'll bump him by a 2 or 3. Torvesta's up there too, man. Torvesta's a big PVMer now.
Apparently, yes. I've been saying for years, though, people sleep on Torvesta. You teach him anything, and he integrates it well into his gameplay, and he's got a lot of strengths already.
He took 15 minutes to do floor 3 of the Sepulcher. He took 20 to do Verzik in entry mode.
Yeah, well, if you gave him the same challenge now, it'd only take him 12.
You think he got lucky against Bodhi? He's just built different, man. That's all it is, dude. Chat, why are we not getting loot, man? Double mana ray drops. Hell yeah. Need any food? I got a ton.
No, I'm good.
It's a great banning idea. It proves that anyone really can go out. Yeah. Any banning that someone doesn't have the answer for that makes you think it's not, it's like out of the norm. It can be simple, but out of the norm, it's a good banning, dude. And I'm making money here today. You know what I wonder, man? I don't know. I since I didn't see the banning, I'm not sure, but I'm thinking about this now. I wonder if Solo Mission was feeding Torvesta tips for that banning, like getting proselyte and stuff like that, to try to get Bodhi out so he doesn't have to go against him in the final. My guess would be absolutely happened. Personally, I don't think Torvesta knew where the proselyte shop was. Or, yeah, he couldn't buy from the GE, right? Saying there was collusion? It's Gielinor games, man. There's collusion all the time, dude. What do you mean proselyte's BIS PvP armor? And you think any PvPer knows where to buy it, bro, other than the GE? Nah. What I was saying yesterday, he hopes collusion and banning goes away, but Bodhi is a troll sometimes. You just can't get rid of it is the sad part, man. Like, it's... Collusion and bannings has always been a thing. Teams that work together definitely, like, brainstorm together to answer the bannings, which is really unfortunate because, like, when you get, like, the unscramble type bannings and stuff, like, you gotta unscramble TAB to know that it's bat, you know, those types of unbannings, the teams feed all of those answers to the guy that's doing it. So it kind of sucks. If you're not in a team in GG, you're at a massive disadvantage. Because you got to solo some of those harder ones. And they don't matter in all the bannings, but they do matter in some of them. Bodhi should have known a bone crossbow was a bad call. Well, stop victim blaming, weirdo. You can't just sit there and say, well, yeah, but Bodhi shouldn't have been wearing that. You can't do that, man. It's 2026. What's wrong with you? You can't say that Bodhi deserved it because of what he was wearing. What's wrong with you? What is this? Yeah, also, that being said, I think people have run the numbers, and the bone crossbow is pound for pound higher DPS, by the way. But I was saying he would not be another alliance in the next GG? Nah, it's the right call. I'm ever gonna do GG again? I don't plan on it, no. Yeah, I'm a retired GG player at this point, man. Faux will be back, mark my words. I don't have the time for it, man. So for me to do GG, I have to take time away from streaming, and I don't like doing that, man. Who lost fourth life was Curtis. When? Yesterday. Who lost the third was Curtis. What if there was an in-person event like OTK and but for GG and the finale was at RuneFest or something? Hey, what's your question? Do you think it was the right call to go back to TOA after the first death? Absolutely, man. I think he should still go back. We don't play the farmers to not do content, man. We don't sit in a bank.
My potion's out.
Last go?
Sure. And I don't have an ecumenical key for the next one.
Alright, no worries. I'm gonna get lunch anyways, and then we can go transition into something else or wait for Mammal to do some trio stuff.
It's probably gonna be a while before he shows up. It's 1 o'clock.
True. Forgot. I'm central right now, aren't I? I mean, if you want to come back after lunch, we could do that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying, if Mammal just, like, showed up 5 hours early yesterday, it would have butterfly affected Curtis to not be in TOA. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
If Mammal had simply gotten a shadow as one of his 3 purples at 340, Curtis wouldn't feel the need to be there.
True. Best hardcore group I've watched? Well, thanks, man. It's a good day for Curtis to have a scheduled day off. Hit the reset button. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick, chat. We might go back to Kree when I get back. I'm not really sure. I'll randomize and crank the music for you a little bit. Apparently I made coffee earlier and forgot about it. Farmer's best group hardcore Ironman. Thanks. What a bro. Pretty good hardcore. I don't really know what we're gonna do, boys. What are we gonna do? Where are we going? More duo Kriara with Rorty? Oh, he's already geared up. Big boy pants, thank you, homie. Appreciate the 12 months, dude. Oh, he doesn't have an EQ key, though. I do, so we don't have to get KC, so that's nice. What part of the stream did they talk about the deaths? So brother, if you since you're on my YouTube, if you just go to my profile, man, I make daily highlight videos, and my most recent upload from this morning talks a lot about the deaths and shows them and has my reaction to them, and of course Curtis's reaction. Good song.
Faux!
Simper, thank you for the 110 months. Do I miss Vardo? No. No. We should lose the last life? What? No, brother. Finally got the vestige? I finally got the vestige, man. I'm gonna finish my sandwich if you don't mind, so I don't die to food.
Saul Goodman.
You can pass on the curb your bofa. You can, yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. SR. So I was thinking that we can sell tokenized ownership of the farmers. Like we can sell 51% of the farmers series in tokenized form on the blockchain. And then we can resell the farmers to a higher bidder afterwards.
But we'd keep all the proceeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we would go on to commit no less than about 10 other scams.
Mm-hmm. Make 15 rare NFTs that are just pictures of all the deaths. There we go, man.
I'd pay good money for one of those.
I'm still trying to collect the roidie one. That's the mega rare. I'm good. Ferox Enclave music. Wilson! Sorry. Wilson! Thank you, dude, for the 9 months. Welcome back, man. Gotta read it right.
It's just crazy between a stream snipe and a well-defined game bug that I still haven't had like a real death yet.
A stream snipe and a well-defined game bug. Alright, you gotta take ownership of that Darok one, man.
I will not, because the bug we found about after the fact, what we found about at the moment, was that Jagex added a double-layered notification that was not dismissible.
Oh, true, where if he hits you, Emacs hits you.
No, that was the
No,
bug.
I know.
What I did not know
yeah.
about is that you would level up and then get a combat level up that also provided a stall, which was not the case prior to that group.
That is true.
Because I knew in doing that particular Melee Brother kite method that was not a concern if you were clicking. And so I'm clicking and I'm like, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. What the fuck? Max it.
It was actually just a plant by me to build hype for the series. Was you getting banned on haulers? No, I got banned on the first one after we died. That was the Inquivitors.
You know what's really funny about Darok, though?
The Barack Obama memes.
No, Darok claims to be, what, 6'5", but if you ever have him next to someone who's verifiably 6'5", he looks very 6 foot. Darok Johnson, that is.
KQ had worth grinding for? Yeah, it's worth getting the diary done, man. It's a good diary. Really good diary. I mean, all the diaries are worth getting done, though. You've always liked this this track? I'm not familiar with it. Oh, Guardian. Excuse me, Guardian's the Rift. If Varlamore Diary becomes a thing, what would you like to see as reward? I don't know, bro. I don't like brainstorming these types of things. I like planning routes and stuff. I hate trying to brainstorm new gear or rewards for anything. How did I take a 21 for?
Awesome.
What? Sir?
I got a big lag and connection loss that was giving me a cursor lag too.
Oh, yeah, you definitely... I heard Ost from you, but that's all that came through the Discord.
Yeah, I dropped 428 frames.
Woo. Damn it, that was my last ecumenical key already.
That's it.
Going back or not?
I mean, yeah, if it happens again during KC, we'll stall.
Fair.
No chances taken. Didn't want to feel it out. Just insta-delete.
Yeah, it's not a great boss to risk at. My next solo grind, probably solo chambers, scaled solo chambers, I'm thinking, man. I feel like I'm missing something. Gladius, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 52 months, man. Poor Ping and Rody name a more iconic duo. Yeah, he's had a rough time with his connection lately, man. Are we gonna disband if we lose all the lives? It's over if we lose all the lives, man. Yep. Whoa, Elder Torb. Justler's doing some things on Deadman mode today, bro. Man Killer, thank you for the 92 months, man. Will normal music ever return to the stream? Bad Nice, for the bulk of the last, pretty much all of this year so far, I've played normal music, man. Until I got to Texas. I can't do it here. Because I can't split my audio sources the same way. So I either need to play in-game music or not stream on YouTube. So, in-game music works for me. Any drops? Not yet, man. Spiritual warrior. What does he even attack with, bro? Is that range still? Would you rather the death happen before getting the Venator ring? You mean the ultor ring, yeah. Or just after getting the drop? Drop rate has been rough for that boss. I would have rather gotten it before. Why does my chest itch so much? Like I got like a mosquito bite or something. Except I'm wearing like a thick jacket. Do this. No. Did you do one more KC to get an even KC after today's drop? I did, yeah. I left at 2100. Had to go for the back-to-back, man. What's the plan moving forward for the group? The way I see it, nothing changes. We handled everything the same way we were going to anyways. We don't approach any content with the expectation of losing a hardcore life, so I don't see why we would change now, you know? Congrats on the ring. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, we lasted for like 4 or 5 months on V1 with the last life. Long time, man. But the level of content that we're at here on this account, on these accounts, is much harder than what we were doing then. So, if I had to guess, I don't think we'll last 4 months on these. But we'll see. Farmers V2 and V1, I think both lasted 9 months of audio. We're at 11 on this one. Do you think the hardcore group train has left, or do you see a reason to make a V4 in the distant future? I don't think that there's enough left for us to do that we haven't already done. So I don't know if there will ever be a V4, but we'll see. I don't know. Like, I feel like we typically feel this way eventually in the series, and then a year passes after it ends and we're all itching for it, you know? Have the farmers done wilderness achievements? Not this time. I think Curtis and I did it on V1 maybe. And actually I might not have done it on a farmers. I think I've only done it on hardcores. I've done it on 2 hardcores. Curtis did it on I think V1 and V2. I don't think he's done it on V3. That's about them changing the crafting requirements for Zenites, lowering to make BIS high crafting requirement? No, they don't need to move anything. Oh, I'm done with KC, aren't I? Ugh. How's Rado doing on his KC? He's pretty much done. Area lock group could be interesting as well. I have zero interest in it. Does it look like Vardo? We're done with Vardo, man. We had to balance out the bad news with some good news. You got ultor? I got ultor. Hardcore GM series next? That's what we're doing on here, man. We're gonna go GM on here with the 1 life left. Curtis should have to grind a shadow for his forfeit. I think Curtis has to do 450s now instead of 405s as a forfeit. How many are you killing?
43.
He's over there still bopping aviancies. Why is this guy 8 HP?
I saw your name in the minimap. I was like, who is this guy?
How much do you think this guy paid for his name?
8 HP. It's a little weird.
Someone tricked that guy into thinking that that name has value.
I paid like 3 bill for it.
You ready?
I am ready. Have not lagged all KC.
Rough kill. Is Noxious Alley better than Bofa only here? You do not want to melee this boss if you're not in a team. This is bad with solo. The only reason this is good is because we're using the Soul Flame Horn, which gives us a 100% chance to hit. If you don't have that, meaning if you're solo, because you can't use the Soul Flame on yourself, you only have about a 33-ish% chance to hit with this setup. It's not very good. You will get cooked here if you try to melee on your own. Don't do it. We're both using horn? Yep. Shadow BIS for solo? Probably. When do you think the League 6 drip feed's gonna begin? Probably not until like 3 weeks prior to the league. Hopefully we get some sort of information before then, though. Did you get the ring and I missed it? I got the ring and you missed it, bro. Sorry, dude. The ring was obtained this morning. We are out of the Vardo prison. Did not die there. Didn't cost the last life there. We're very happy. Please turn your caps lock off, hamster. Thank you, bro. You ever gonna use the soul flame horn? You just gonna make me do it every time. Kind of annoying. This song on YouTube was copyright striking my broadcasts when Sailing came out. Alan Walker's company kept claiming it, whatever company owned it. We killed the boss in 4 swings. Sounds like a 80s horror show. The ships. Cabin boy. Am I missing the breach? I guess so, man. Damn, that sucks. I don't think I can handle doing both. But we don't have enough KC. I don't want to have to make it ready to get KC again, so... Oh well, I didn't think about it. That being said, I do have plenty of points now. Would have liked more. Though I can do the breach tonight, so that's fine. Big Sag for HMM ticket sale delay. Oh, Deadman mode ticket sale delay? Is there one? I didn't hear about that, man. What's the update on it? Just delayed. Oh, okay. I wonder why though. Like, what would cause them to delay it? No date, just a delayed past Friday, which was the planned date. I wonder if it's like venue issues. Ooh, we're already getting a bit cooked there, man. Is there any lore reason you picked Faux? How'd you pick your name? So that's a good question, man. So back in, I think it was 2013, I was like trying to come up with a really cool new name. I had a very like not really marketable Twitch name and wanted to change it up, and yeah, I was between two options. It came down between Faux, which I thought sounded really cool, and Prozac, and I ended up choosing the one that didn't sound absolutely stupid. I'm just kidding, man. So I used to watch a lot of WoW streamers back in the day, like 2012, 2013-ish, before I became a streamer. And I like this one guy's name. His name was Vive. He was a warrior, PvP warrior. Really, you know, popular streamer back then, Vive. I don't know if he still streams today, but he had an in-game warrior named Faux. And I was like, man, Faux. You know, Fauxsho. It's pretty cool, man. Faux. So I kind of adopted it and made it Faux Freedom. Yeah, for freedom, you know? And then, you know, I kind of realized the double meaning of it, where like, you know, it could be interpreted as false freedom if you take the word faux literally. So I decided to change it and just kind of dropped the freedom and went with faux. So that's why like all of my socials are Faux Freedom still. You know, my Twitter, my YouTube, stuff like that, my Instagram. That's what they were when I made them. Drop the freedom, what would Captain America say? I think he'd see eye to eye with me, man. I dropped it because I got tired of weirdos thinking that it was some, like, you know, me calling, you know, things false flags or something, you know? A lot of people...
one tick before he spawns.
A lot of people interpret it as, you know, completely the opposite of what I intended it as, so I got rid of that. Personally, I'm quite a patriotic guy, you know? 100 tattoo removal heal? That's fine. Yeah, normal. You know, it looks just kind of natural now, normal now. So now it's just... It'll fade slowly over the next 2 months, and then I'll have another one done. Mr. Gibbles, thank you, dude, for the 12 months, man. When you're not traveling, are you doing like one session a month? So you can have a session like every about 10 to 12 weeks, depending on how far through the cycle you are. So my next one is, it'll be about 3 months after my last. What tattoos are you getting removed? I have Farmer's V3, 3 out of 5 on my left ass cheek, and I'm getting the 3 removed. have a tribal armband, my dude. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm getting it removed. No breach? Nah, I wanted to, man, but I kind of forgot about it, and now we're here, so can't really stop the content to go do it. So I'll go to the breach tonight instead. Could you have not just covered it? Sure, of course I could have, but I chose to remove it instead. Do I know any reputable swappers? Nope. I vouch for no one. Oh, a Vesta's longsword at the breach. Wait, someone get him. He's got a Vesta's longsword. He's on world 652. It's fucked up. No, it's not, man. He's already at the bank. You know he is, bro. Too slow that near instant telly. Nice, man. Good job. It's badass. Vesta longsword at this breach in my CC. I blame Rorty for having to, you know, for DCing and having to tele out. I would have been able to do this breach otherwise. If he didn't, we would have had enough KC to get back in. 1 out of 5. Yeah, rough night last night, man. Rough day yesterday. That's 21 damage I would have rather not taken. Any drop today? Or yeah, not here today, man. No. Hypothetically speaking, if someone dies, will Farmers V4 be a thing? I don't know, man. Maybe. But if it happened, it wouldn't be anytime soon. Let me join the group? No thanks. No thanks. Hello.
Whoa. Oh, it's the one kill I don't fixate in the chat after the kill.
Yeah. That's perfect, man. That's the most Armadyl plate things that we could get.
Indeed.
That's our Masori body taken care of there, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Missing the breach was worth it. Yeah. Please pick it
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Please pick it up.
It's purely worse in every way, but it was always scarier seeing a dead man PK or an Armadyl than it is in Missouri.
Oh, dude, yeah. Armadyl with a buckler, man. Just drop. Yep, we just got an armored chestplate. You missed the ultor. You missed the ultor, bro. You did. I'm sorry, man. You know, we're doing a minion drop.
I've been saying that.
Surprised we haven't seen one this run. Still planning on trying an R3 iron this year? If scheduling permits for it, yes, man. Have we had a minion drop all series? Nah, that's what I'm saying, we're due for it, man. Alk it for 50 subs? I will definitely alk something in my inventory for 50 subs, man. No telling what that something could be. I'm still the God Wars magnet. Had really good luck at God Wars this series. Odds please add to today. I'll get it. Thank you, Chrissy. Ugh. Big world. Can the Noxious Alley be used for solo strat for Arma? It can be, but it's not good. Just watched your video. Awful news. Yeah, rough little patch yesterday, man. Duo better. Soulflame is the reason that this is good here. The Hallies. Soulflame's the reason the Hallies are good. In a solo, your Halley is about 30 to 38% accurate. In a duo, your Halley is 100% accurate because of the Soulflame. So you have 3 times the DPS in a duo. Not good in a solo. Did you see Bodhi quit old school RuneScape for Bloons Tower Defense because he lost to Torvesta? That's right. He's probably never going to stream old school again, man. You should probably cancel your subs. Do you need double death charge on Lightbearer for this? In a duo, you want to have at least, you know, one of those. I don't think you'd get by with just double death charge, though. You want double Lightbearers. Your offer letter came through today. Put it in your 2 weeks. It's a good day, my man. Nice code. Good shit, dude. Decimation. Thank you for the 11 months, man. So this method is super viable for groups early on. It's viable with a Noxious Halley. I don't think you can Crystal Halley. Well, can you? I think you can Crystal Halley. You just can't Dragon Halley, right? Or maybe you can. I don't know. Should be able to use any Halley? Oh, okay. So maybe you can like Soul Flame Crystal Halley it. 7 tick instead of 5? Oh, that's pretty bad. Good song? Yeah, awesome song. Big 61. Big 45. Big 17. Humble 23. He's dead. Chaotic, the Soul Flame Horn, bro. That's what's needed from Yama. Yeah. Yeah. What's something that people just, aren't considering for Dead Men All-Stars that they should be considering? What's something you've cooked up in your brain?
I haven't really been thinking about it.
Oh, come on. I know you know something.
I'm just like in watching GG, I tend to like, I used to kind of like play along in my head, but now I'm like, glad it's not me. I just enjoy. I provide counsel to any who come to me for it, but I'm not overly concerning myself.
I'm coming to you right now. Wait. Not like this. You just gonna leave your bird run on the ground? Did you forget that you spec'd the first part of the kill?
Yes. Got me distracted thinking of all-star strats. I think we'll see at least one competitor doing a healthy number of custodian stalkers.
Custodian stalkers? What do you need to have Twilight's Promise done to unlock the quest for him, right?
Yes, they are quest gated, albeit an easy quest, but they're very good XP and they're a Slayer creature.
Custodian stalkers. I gotta look them up. I've never actually done them. That's what you did this Deadman, yeah?
Yeah, I did a lot of custodian stalkers. Never saw anybody there.
No. Mature custodian stalker. Drop table kind of shit, huh? The fuck is an alchemist signet?
I think you get like a free roll at a chest near the herb lord area activity.
Huh. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, get you an Aldarium. Ah. What happened to their lives, brother? You don't want to know. Do we have any extra Armadyl pieces? We do. We have an extra Armadyl chest plate in my inventory. I think that's our only one right now. I don't know if we have an extra. We came here to get this because we have a Masori top that needs to be fortified. And we got it.
I think we're going to have a Port Khazard situation with no monkey in the lineup that everyone's going to interpret him as he is now, and he's just going to roll up as like an A-tier PKer.
Oh, Gnome being an A tier?
Yeah, not that he is now, but I think like give him a couple weeks and
Yeah.
he'll probably be able to.
Yeah. But does he have the Dead Man smarts? Did he play Dead Man much this time?
I don't know what he's been up to this season.
I think a DT2 grinder on a team could be a very good play if there's the lamp unlock ability to unlock Majorat 2. If you can skip a lot of those quest requirements, DT becomes so much more power. DT2 becomes more powerful.
Yeah, Virtus is very nasty.
Exactly. Imagine you deck out your top 2 with Virtus. Probably easier to grind than Ancestral. Particularly with sigils.
Two people that I've watched that always utilize the auto cast method are West Ham and Odablock, where during a Tribrid fight, they'll just throw on an auto cast and hit like 5 barrages in a row.
Yeah, Westy does that a lot since they added it.
It's one of the best things to do in an Outlast fight, because if somebody's chugging brews, you know you're going to have some pretty good DPS and mage, so you just bully them for 4 or 5 casts, and they'll pray melee so they don't get KO'd, and you'll just chip away the whole time.
Works when you have a VLS in your inventory and they know it.
Unless you're a dinner.
Well. Yeah. Taking 4 VLS in a row off Prey was not something I expected.
I still get a laugh out of it, though.
Grinding Whisper for Virtus and Belzors would give massive power to melee and range. I think I'd choose Vardo over Whisper. But either way, I think you can pretty much stay indefinitely, huh?
Nobody be PKing Doom. Just mention that all the Doom gear is actually pretty good, other than the eye, other than for PVM farming. Having treads is huge. Having conflictions is huge.
Confliction's worth the switch though in PvP, or you just think for grinding?
Yeah, if you were good enough, probably yeah, worth the switch.
Buy more armor. We had some Masori that needed to be fortified. One out of 5 all the time to die till Radius done 100 times. Hey, Washa. Alright, Washa, man. What's your in-game name, bro? What's your in-game name, man? How you gonna talk shit? You only have any TOA KC, bro. I see you, man. I see you, dude.
We've seen time and time again, though, especially with these long modes, that you have to prioritize the PKers. You really just need like one strategy guy, if that, a PVMer is helpful. Yeah. But 5 PvPers rolling up with mid gear are gonna trounce 5 all-rounders.
But that's the beauty of the snake draft, is you just don't really get that. You're working on getting off Tutorial Island. You see though, man, you see how quickly you folded, how easy it was to get you to fold? You know you shouldn't be piping, bro. You know you shouldn't be piping.
Something I will bet that you will see on day 1 is a full team trying to get Arcane Blades for every person for a breach or 2.
The spec is not bad, but breach, it's not so good to melee the breach.
As in to use on people at the breach.
Yeah, the spec's kind of nasty, especially early. You're expected to PvP heavy with adjustments. You don't lose food anymore, and day 1 PvP is low value. Day 1 PvP is low value, but I forget how are they making it to where like you can like buy supplies or something, or buy like gear? What's the new thing? Regardless, day 1 PvP is still fun as shit, so, and entertaining. I have the funniest PK strategy if it's a Deadman Annihilation build. I've genuinely thought up the funniest strategy for Deadman Annihilation. So I'm hoping it doesn't change too much. Is Pip in here right now? No, Pip's not in here. That's someone that I want to be on the same team with, just to bounce off strategies.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna be annihilation, but with bank keys? Ah. Bank keys would be good for all stars, I think. Who's the biggest sleeper old school player that's skilled as hell but doesn't get recognized? Torvesta, one of the best PVMers to ever do it, man. You think they got to add bank keys into All Stars?
Say again?
Do you think they have to add bank keys to All Stars? I think yes.
Yeah, I think in the context of All Stars, with how few people there are, it would make a lot more sense in the open mode.
Yeah.
But I'd be happy with it being either way.
What are they changing? What did they announce they're changing with the PvP kills? Like, it doesn't cost you food, but there's some benefit with points or coins or whatever?
I don't know.
You get blood coins to upgrade your final food? But you don't lose final food anymore for deaths. I see. I see. Possibly unlock things for the final? Gotcha. Do I supplement protein? I do. I do.
I want to PK people in All Stars, man. Since switching out my mouse, my clicks feel so good.
What do you think about Royal Titans? All Stars is usually what, like 6x drop rate? I think that's what it was last time.
Probably worth going for pretty early.
So like 1 in 12.5 chance for a praise scroll. It's not bad. Would you like this team? Westem, Bodhi, Torvesta, Mammal, U. Yeah, it sounds like an awesome team, dude. Staff for PVM would be more useful than the praise scrolls. True. Yeah. Staff's big. Especially for the breach, huh? Yeah, Twin Flame. Not bad. You do run into the
double cast in PvP?
PvP, no, I don't think so, but it's still a 10% staff. And it's really good for breaches, because it auto-chooses the weakness.
Yeah. That's something I never utilized this dead man, was elemental weakness.
It does double cast in PvP? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, drawback is no surge sacks with a twin flame.
Did they not work for the wave spells?
Yeah, they can't go past wave. You can't cast surge at all. Whether it be from sack or from runes.
No, Twin Flame can't cast Surge. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, continue to do TDs without a Arclight. Just use a Zombie Axe. It's still very good there. It's honestly not that much worse.
Are there going to be dead man chests in this?
I don't think we know. I think it'd be pretty awesome if there was, though, because, you know, it's a global announcement for the random spawn
everybody
ones.
Would want to go to every one. It would
Exactly.
be hype every day. Even if you didn't really care, you couldn't just take it sitting down. You'd
Right, you could, because you can't just give it away, yeah.
Which means, I mean, because they're so frequent, you'd have to have one or two dudes on PvP duty, like, all the time.
I do think that's a good strategy as a team, though, is to send, you know, your West Ham of the team to just constantly PK when they're not training combat stats. Like, setting everyone else back or inhibiting them from being able to do content. Because, you know, like, when Westy's standing at the gates of, you know, Chambers or Barrows, it's going to keep the Mees or the Coxies away, right? Until someone goes and contests him. So that's majorly powerful, even if he's not doing anything, even if he's not PvPing, like, just the presence inhibits other teams from progressing. And then I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Mammal next.
A participant in the call you joined has clipping enabled, sus.
Oh, careful what you say. It means he works for the FBI.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oh, hey,
Congrats
buddy.
on the ACP.
No.
Thank you.
And
Yes.
congrats on the ultor.
Yes, thank you so much. Let's talk about the important one, bro. The one that's gonna keep us alive for a little bit longer.
What was the final KC?
2099.
Oh, damn,
Yep.
dude. You were the most unlucky then, officially. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate, man.
But it's done.
But
It
it's
is
done, man.
Yep.
It's over.
Well, excellent gains. ACP must have been pretty recent, huh?
15, 10, 15 kills ago.
Okay.
And that's what we needed too, because we got that body.
Exactly, yep. That's another fortified Masori top. Love to see it.
Pup is Faux confirmed? What's that mean, man? This song's intense, man.
How is Jake Lucky making almost the exact same post regarding He-box Jong as some other account did like a couple weeks ago, like verbatim.
I don't know. I actually muted Jake Lucky when he started constantly, like... he had, like, constant, stake.com posts or whatever else. Like, odds for who's gonna win this league match or whatever else, like betting stuff, so I muted it.
Ugh.
I reckon it's actually a pretty common thing on Twitter that stuff like that just gets recycled.
Yeah,
lots
but...
of news.
Oh, yeah, just repeating someone else's
Yeah,
stuff.
no, the He-box Young thing, yeah. Not regarding what you just said. Yeah, no, that's annoying.
Yeah. He had good content for a while.
Both posts verbatim call him a top 5 old school RuneScape player, with the next picture being the high scores on which he is rank 6.
I
Genius.
see.
It's good chat engagement.
I bet it's enjoys the actual rank 5 sponsoring those posts just to rub it in a little bit.
But yeah, the undisclosed sponsorship type posts, I will pretty much just mute someone instantly when I see that. Oh, you know what? It was a rain bet sponsor.
What's the vibe,
Something
gentlemen?
I found. We can get out of here since we got the Missouri fortified, or the parts for it. We don't
true.
have to be here anymore.
It's up to you guys if you want me to come join or do something different.
Nah, I'm bored here.
Fair enough.
Cox time? Cox time. It's going to be a repeat of Farmers V1. We're going to go trio a Tebow with these guys.
Leaving while still potted, eh?
We just said we're getting out of here.
I'm gonna go pee then, because I've been holding it in.
Put this in the storage. So, we have that for... Oh my gosh, we have 3 unimbued or unfortified Missouri masks. Damn. Well, we have this for the Missouri body, so we'll be able to fortify that up. We gotta get some more pieces, man. For all of our T-bows that we're gonna get. What do you think the DPS is of like the full setup on like mudded island stuff? Like the full range kit up. I think it's worth bringing over the Bofa, even though you have to use it for like the other rooms too.
We back. Made a nice loaf of bread yesterday. Not sourdough, just your standard 3-ingredient loaf.
Okay.
Always good. The worst
Yeah.
part about having a bread, though, in the house is when you have a nice slice of buttered bread, convincing yourself to not get a second.
Oh,
And
near
a third,
impossible.
and a fourth.
Yeah, near impossible. There's just nothing better than fresh homemade bread. I'm a sucker for baked goods though. Like some people have, you know, a sweet tooth or whatever. For me, it's baked goods.
Yeah, that's why I don't really bake, because if I
DPS.
bake something, that's going to be me eating that whole something. You can't really have that.
Yep, you gotta know yourself.
Armadyl, large. In a 4-man with Faux overload with rigor versus this. What are we using? Diamond Dragon Bolts? Or would I be using... I'd be using rubies, really.
Alright, so if we talk shop while I was gone.
No, we did not. I was curious to myself as to what you
We're going to Chambers.
gentlemen would
I'll
like
see you
to get
there.
into. What'd you say?
So we're going to Chambers. I'll see you there.
Okay, fair enough. That's kind of what I assumed was gonna happen, but fair enough.
I won't complain about that.
Okay, 8.8 DPS versus... Oh, actually, very slightly better.
And when you
To
weigh
use
the
rubies
actual
on Big Meta.
cost of any given loaf of bread, like by ingredient, it's like probably like less than $1 for a loaf, if that.
It's quite reasonable, actually, yeah. And it can last you a while.
What about
I think
Mystics?
furthermore than that, there is a certain satisfaction I think one gets
A little bit
from
worse on
making
Mystics overall.
homemade goods like that, you know?
So much
Feels
better at
good
home, though.
making your own stuff like that.
Yeah.
Jordo, you mind
Made
if I...
some,
Mind if I go with a full range setup with the DHCB? I want to mess around with it.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks, friend.
Made some nachos last night. Simple ones with just a little onion and some shaved ribeye and a bunch of medley of cheeses. But the cheese I used was in a Tupperware because it was a little on the older side. And I'm grinding it all up in the shredder to pre-prepare it, and I'm covering the nachos with it. And I notice a spot on one of the cheeses that's like, okay, that's definitely mold. So I cut into it to confirm that it's systemic, and it is. So I toss it, but I'm like, all right, well, I already put some on the nachos. No one's going to notice. I'm just going to finish this project and pretend it's not covered in mold. And
I
today-
honestly,
today-
I would do the same. I would do the same. People have different tolerances to, like, you know, food, stuff like that, and
Honestly,
I
man,
mean,
It's cheese mold. I mean, the French are out there doing that on purpose. So, like, how big of a deal? can it be?
right, exactly.
genuinely, sometimes I don't even wash, like, cilantro or whatever, because I'm like, it's so much harder to deal with when it's wet.
Dude, my chat always yells at me for not washing rice, and I'm like, bro,
Oh, no, I don't wash rice either. No chance.
cover it in water, you know, it's fine.
It's
I
getting
have
boiled.
made so much rice, have not ever noticed a significant difference between washed and unwashed.
You say it's something about, like, the starchiness or whatever, and I'm like, I got no problem with my current state of my rice. It's, you know, it's fine.
I'm going big today. Let's take the Torva as well. Wait, where is the Torva? Did I not just take it out? Oh, my bank's full. Zarite, though. Forgot we have another Zarite Vam. Nice. All right, that's a pretty damn good setup. I think I'll have to drop a restore today though, or maybe just drop the stem pot. I think I'll do that. Drop the stem pot today. Gotta change my runes. Okay, I don't think they're here yet. Remind me to change my runes when I get back up into the restroom.
I've got one on world, but no, same world. Jordir, friends chat.
That damn dragon pick is never in the storage. You ready for the year of the fire horse, my boy?
Is that like the Chinese New Year or whatever?
Yes. Year of the horse and the element of fire.
That's pretty dope. Year of the Ponyta.
That's right. Even if I knew the ponyta was attached to me, like I still wouldn't want to sit on it. Like, what if it changes all of a sudden? Just engulfs my whole body in flame.
And I'm dead.
See, Ash may be fast on foot, and if you give him a bike, he's even faster. But you know what he is if you give him a ponyta?
What?
Rapid Ash.
All right, boys, is today the day for the Tebow? It's been a long time since I've had a purple in my name.
From the dome.
I'm really hoping today's the day.
That's good. I'll give you props. If that was original, that was good.
Yeah, literally just thought it up. Could have been a little better. But...
No, I like it. That was good.
CC just had a shadow. Oh shit. Okay, correct runes. Okay, let's see. Do we have what we need?
Anybody on swamp duty? I can take it if need be.
Yeah, I got swamp.
Okay. Pole swamp. I'm chilling. Look at that range setup. Woo.
Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I wish I had a different. Should I go with the face guard?
You could.
Probably.
It's functionally pretty much the same for melee anyway, without the negatives.
Since I don't have a slash build because I'm bringing the Torva, I think so. Wait, I think I'm going to run into an issue.
What's that?
Oh, sweet. Okay, I've done the quest.
Did you think you hadn't done the
brother, there has been a time in this series where I put it on and then it was like, nah, you can't do that. That was my suspicion, though.
Figure out how to fix this jaw. Go talk to a musician in Relica.
Yeah, honestly, like, what is up with that? Very weird.
Yeah, the Oath Plate actually has like -7 range accuracy, so good change. What do we have? No mystics, huh? I'm ready.
True. Should you bring your Demon Bane weapon for Ice Demon? And I'm ready.
Good to go.
Got
Wait,
the
music?
scale on 1. Let's rock and roll.
Guess I can pre-hit this. So it looks like this setup is slightly worse for Mystics, but pretty much the same at Armadyl and much better at Ulm.
For like ranging?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Makes sense to me.
Just camping Ruby Bolts.
Oh, okay. Alright. Wonder how Blowpipe would fare in that gear setup. Probably very comparable.
Torva in raids, man. The farmers. Ooh. Maybe could have had that if I didn't bonk my first D Warhammer.
It's a team effort, don't worry. I'm guessing in Curtis's absence, we forgot the ZGS, if I had to guess.
I don't have no damn CGS.
Yep, neither do I.
In Curtis's absence, that's your duty, Jordan.
Yep. I'll grab it next time.
You think you'll play OnlyFans in the spring? I don't know. I'd consider it, but I don't know, bro. Just don't know if enough people would want to watch me play WoW, which is the problem. I've never been able to hold too much viewership when playing WoW. If I could hold viewers on it, I'd love it. Got one here, my man. TDC is also like my least favorite expansion. Classic Plus would slap though, yeah.
How we feeling about Apple just basically spending no money in capital expenditure on AI and then just like adopting the best solution and making the best products?
I think it's smart. I don't think everybody needs to come up with their own thing, you know? At some point, somebody's gonna have the best idea and you just use their idea.
Yeah. Max hit up to 61 from maybe 58 or so usually. I'm liking the setup already. If you didn't see, we're trying the full Torva, the full Masori, max range, max ish melee setup instead of the Oath Plate. Why do you care about how many viewers you supposed to game to enjoy it? Who cares? Because this is my
We get
job.
a chop or just DPS?
Yeah, just deeps. Ooh. The sword makes different sounds than the crystal. It's kind of like caring about how many likes you get on Facebook, but to each their own. No, likes on Facebook, you know, doesn't really have much to do with this. Oh, my quick praise wrong. Yeah, not when my income is directly tied to things like ad revenue and whatnot, man.
Mage?
I undead grasped you. You shouldn't be able to move.
Firmly grasp it.
Man, I barely read on this. Yeah, we forgot the CGS. We usually bring CGS. It's fine, though. Wait, did you guys overload?
Yeah, I overloaded back in Ice Demon.
Can you drop one for me?
Oh, yes.
I got one over here.
You guys kept the damn overloads to yourself. I see. Thank you.
Nice points.
All right. It's true, not trying to be a dick, Cerbo. No, I mean, yeah, fair play, man. You know, it's just like, yeah, like viewership is something that I have to consider as a streamer, man. That's all. Gives you the 3-doser? Nah, it doesn't matter. But you're doing pretty well, right, Faux? 1,300 on Twitch, 90 on Kick. That's a good amount of viewers. Yeah, I'm very happy with my viewership today. And most of the time, dude. The subject is just, he's asking why I wouldn't go play WoW on stream permanently, even if I got like 1/10 the viewers that I get now. Like, that's not good for me, man. That's why we're discussing it. Does my viewership usually shoot up during the league? It probably like triples on average, yeah. 2 leagues ago for like the first day, I think I averaged, or the first week, I think I averaged like 8,000 viewers or something for like 20 hours a day. It was crazy. It was unreal. Does average viewership go up on the farmers? By a good amount, yeah. I play on two 1080p monitors here in Texas. I play on 4 1080ps at home. That's insane. I mean, I have space for 4, I have the ability to plug in 4, so why not, you know? Keeps me from having, you know, monitors and whatnot that have overstacked windows. This is a 3-man scale, this is a 4-man scale.
So many doomers yesterday in the aftermath of the deaths. Even
Oh
though
my God.
nothing has changed. It's like, well, it was a good run.
80%,
What's
even
the
today.
V4
I know.
plan looking like?
So many people are acting like it's done today, yeah.
You just know they weren't here for V1
Yeah,
because
exactly.
we had one life for months.
Exactly. Though I did update my resume last night.
Dear Rizzlers, how are you?
Have I ever tried playing old school on the TV? I have not, man. I have not.
Temporary
help out.
RS3 group could bring the general out of retirement.
Almost certainly would.
Oh, no, we don't have a humidifier either.
Get to filling. I'm gonna run in planks. I've got 7 juice, 3 mushroom.
Okay.
So I've been answering this a lot lately, but there's the primary question I keep getting, I'd say, is when are we going to do Farmers V4? Or are we going to do Farmers V4? And obviously we never really know the answer to this, but my thoughts as of right now is I don't know that the team would end up wanting to do a Farmers V4. Just because this run specifically has been so deep, and it would take us so long to match this point without really getting to experience other new things. Like, I don't know what it would look like. The game would have to significantly change enough like it did between V2 and V3 to justify it, I think. Which might be the case with sailing and everything.
Learned in V2 that it can't be too similar to the progression path of the previous group.
Exactly.
So in like a year,
There's gotta
year
be
and a half
enough.
time, things
Exactly.
might feel very different.
Right. Because
Yeah.
like V2 to V3 gap was very different feeling. Like the Royal Titans and Perilous Moons and all of
Oh,
that like
yeah.
progression felt completely different of a series this time. So
For
like I'm thinking maybe if they expand out sailing, you know, laterally enough, it could end up eventually being very different for the whole routing and guide, you know, grind and whatnot. But as it stands, I don't know if we would like be hyped about a V4, because I think it would currently be very similar to the route of V3.
I think that there definitely is a degree of time required. Where like
Yeah,
even
minimum year.
even if currently you feel that way, you know, if you give it like a year and a half or some shit, like chances are we would collectively be like, hey,
Yeah, we're itching for it. Yeah, that
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
I mean, obviously it
Right.
happens for me earlier than you guys, because I'm always the one going like, hey, you farmers.
We had a
Right.
running bet of how long it would take Faux to pitch the
No,
RS3
get the fuck
group,
off.
and it turns out it was before we even died.
I haven't. Well, no, did I pitch a RS3 group? No, surely not. No,
I mean,
no, because I didn't even
you brought
bother
it up.
because
You
I
brought it up a little passively, like, I bet you guys won't want to do it.
No. I know you guys wouldn't want to do it because I learned what your perspective was on the league. Because I asked you guys if you were going to play the league, and all of you were so against the league that I was like, there's no chance they would ever consider a group Ironman on RS3.
Yeah, but that's so temporary. With an actual group, like you have like a vested interest in assimilating knowledge along the way and whatnot.
You're using
Getting
big
better.
words again.
I was just lagging dick for like a minute, but no, I'm not.
Well, don't.
It took me until like literally 3 days ago to realize if you hit a deposit all in the private storage, you can like mimic your inventory by withdrawing things in reverse order, as opposed to just reordering them.
That is true. Yeah.
I just withdraw all again when I deposit all, and then hash it out from there. If I like screwed things up.
If the general would entertain it, I would entertain it. Put it that way.
See,
I think that
Yeah, go on.
it would be very good content. Like no other way to slice it. I think it would be very good content. And of course, there are people that would be like, "Oh my god, this fucking game!" But like, it would be entertaining.
Wait, are they actually considering an RS3 group Iron Man, guys? I think they are. Send it. Or I'm getting trolled. It wasn't in my predictions. I wouldn't have expected that. Do I have enough brews, man? I gotta bring an extra switch with this. So we'll find out. I'll yoink that one on the ground from someone. It's just I'm the tank, so I don't know if I'm gonna have enough brews. Then again, Mammal sometimes switches with me.
Oh no, I don't know how to set.
I got it.
Well, I know how to set. I just don't know what to look for and like the pattern to set it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
What he means is I don't know how to
I think
set.
we're good.
Farm RS3? It's farmers but RS3. Oh my gosh.
It writes itself.
Oh, can anyone save? Oh, fuck.
No, it's not set.
Oh, jeez. I can set, he says. Hits me with a
That's a high
65. Isn't that
Okay,
max? That's so shit.
Yes, it is.
I guarantee we get burned here.
No, 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 no.
Oh, I really need to mitigate this damage and not take extra. Oh, fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's not me.
This is my prison now. Oh, never mind.
Okay. I am gonna get on Lunars next time.
I should have been because I forgot my Book of the Dead anyway. Oh no, I'm getting packet loss again. But it's foolish packet loss, not real packet loss.
This ain't going so hot right now, boys. This ain't going so hot right now. Alright, we're down 3 brews from that round. And of course it's acid phase instead of
My
crystal.
frames are gone, but I'm still here.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on you.
Okay. Stay for now. No, come back.
Alrighty, he's talking to you.
I am.
Run 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. I was changing my timer settings.
Okay, we need an idol.
Alrighty, you gotta stay on that side over there. He's still talking to you.
Okay, so just stay.
Alrighty, stay over there.
We need an idol and then an auto, and now we go. Curtis is the clue. Curtis is the clue.
It has been known.
We need an idol, and then an auto, and then we cross.
He's saying stay, Dad.
Go home, buddy. I work alone.
Go home. You know, our DPS is good anyway. It's fine.
One over.
Stop it on.
Start talking about an RS3 group iron and game starts trying to kill us. Don't tell me. Okay, if someone can take over tank for me, please.
It will do it.
And mindful of the flame wall.
Okay. Run. I think we skipped portals.
Well, we need to transition anyways. Nope, I'll come over here.
Okay, then the move. Think we might be good.
I think it's set now. Yep, I think it's set.
Oh, nice. Wall skip.
Okay, we're still 107. I don't necessarily need to eat yet. Now we can hit a couple brews. Restore. Can I get a re, please? hate the crossbow shooting delay of the DHCB now. Didn't used to be here. Make sure we don't get flame walled there. Ow. All that for nothing, man. The animation stall looks cursed. The animation stall is so bad, dude. I hate what they did with crossbow animation stalls.
Okay, I grabbed ZGS and Lure.
To the setup. Yep.
They gave everything the animation stall of the ZCB for some reason.
My book. I could take that duty if you want, though.
No idea why. It's so bad.
Yeah, sounds good. I will Lunar.
I got one. Mystic instead of Guardian. I saw that super defense thing last night. That was a super defense, right?
Yeah, it was. They are really close in my defense at a glance.
You were saying that. You're like, all right, these are really, really close. And then you take it out and you're like, okay, maybe they're not that close, but they're kind of close.
Because, yeah, when they're side by side, they're not that close, but, like, they are at a glance.
What am I yeah, not having the flame. I mean, my fault for getting caught in 2 flame walls. I shouldn't have gotten caught.
Undone by lack of stamina.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it used to happen to me all the time. Oh, forgot my stamina pot again. Oh, I forgot my bolts.
We have Muttadile Tech, Ice Demon, no Guardians this time. We do have Mystics, Anglerfish, number 1, and can bring a second Anglerfish, I guess. Just get rid of this. Actually, we can bring another one, because I don't need the open inventory space now. Don't forget your Brigade of the Dead. Wait, he's on Lunars, not... No, he doesn't need that.
I'm on Lunars now.
Yeah, gotcha.
We good.
I got 1 guide.
He never stood a chance.
Damn. I got bopped.
I wish if you stood in proximity to the water that Mama Muta could just drag you in. Well,
Chomp you from the water.
That would be cool.
Overload.
Icon has.
Alright, yeah, both hit at least. Did you watch Knights of the Seven Kingdom? Never seen it, man. What? Why would you bonk a zero? Love how like Farmers V1, V2, we use Smite for that like visual indicator of when to click.
Yeah.
V1, we even said okay now sometimes, and now it's just like okay, person stops moving, now's your time to click, and we're all perfect with it.
Yep.
But it's like all nonverbal.
We've
Great.
reached that level of understanding.
It's great. Oh no, I forgot to restore energy.
I reached a telepathic state with one of my best friends in high school and college, roommates like all 5 years we were in college, and we reached a point where we just didn't really have to talk to each other anymore because we just knew what the other one would say to everything. So we just, like a little laugh here and there was enough.
Could you imagine playing a duo hardcore group with someone and just like out of nowhere they just like go, eh. And you know what they're saying? That's called the haulers.
Next thing we got to do is pit 2 duos against each other with a finite few week goal.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. That'd be content.
Honestly, you could bring in more duos too. You could have like 6 different duos all competing against each other.
Be pretty cool. What's the goal? A completion of each raid.
I don't know.
No, you're not gonna duo TOB.
Yeah, that takes some high end gear.
Duo series would be fun though.
A carrier as well. What are we to make of the fact that a third of our military is knocking on Iran's door right now?
That is news to me. That is all I have to say about that. This is a new development for me.
It is the largest posturing in like decades.
Oh boy.
It might just be posturing, but who knows?
Are we T-posing right now? Is that what's happening effectively?
What is T-posing?
So, you stand there with your arms out. Just make yourself look big.
I love that joke, and I've told it before, but I'll tell it again. A bear walks into a bank as a bank robber, and he says, "Everybody put your hands up." How'd you guys get so big?
That's good. That's good.
That is good. What are the odds of the 2 drops you need in the same day? I mean, we got 2 drops yesterday, man. It could happen again today. How did we both?
Yeah, and then I ruined it.
Jordan. And then there's Jordan.
I ruined it.
Stop check. Oof. Do you have a plan for the solo grind now that the ultor's done? Probably scaled solo chambers. I'm thinking. Nine juice on me, Jordan.
Okay. Probably good then, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'm the humidify guy now. I'm coming.
You're pretty fly for a humidify guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I saw a comparison made a few weeks ago that I can't get out of my head that said Jake Busey, Gary Busey's son, looks the way that The Offspring's music sounds, and it's just true. I can't explain why,
Wow.
but it's just true.
That is very true. Also in a way that I would not know how to explain, but yes, spot on.
Am I the only one that thought you had to bring that gold bowl to Tears of Guthix? Wait, you brought the gold bowl from the Legends quest to Tears of Guthix? How long have you done this for? For years. Huh. I haven't heard of that one before, man. Yes. This time I'm gonna say it's just you. You're the only one. I don't think there's another, man. I get the relation, but... Oh. Maybe that's been the secret to getting more tears.
Give me a minute.
I'm gonna try this one from now on during the prep phase.
Don't you dare.
Finally grats an ulcer, thank you.
Suppose we need Sicily, don't we? Shit.
If you've got to enhance, I've got a 3-dose and a 2-dose.
I don't think I do.
Okay. Well, go
I've
just
got
get
none in my private.
go until you get one singular Sicily drop. Like one individual.
Try getting off this server after this raid. See if that's the culprit.
Okay.
Try getting off, and what about the server?
No, that's it. Do you have bad connection to West Coast, or is just better East Coast?
It doesn't matter. East or west is fine for me. It's about the same ping. I haven't had any connection issues really in Texas. How many prey points do you think I would miss out on if I don't re-up Prey Enhance at the beginning of Phase 3? Probably not that many. If I'm bringing 3 full Preys, I probably don't need to bother with it. I can bring an extra Brute. On you, Roido?
Hopefully stays good for an amount of time.
Each dose like 96 prey by the time it runs out? Okay. We'll be fine without it. I mean, shit, I sometimes forget to pot it anyways, right? But after that last one, I could probably use an extra.
Okay, we got it this time. We're gonna stay over here until we get an idol.
There's
Good.
idle.
And then cross.
Okay.
And it's set.
So it's
Beautiful.
idle and then he bops and you cross?
Yeah, idle, tank a hit, cross.
Got it.
Ideally tank in the middle to avoid a flame wall or whatever.
Yeah.
We're on acid, so I don't really have to avoid that, do I? Idle same as null? Yeah, it's empty. Empty is what he means. He has an empty cycle. White damage special, white damage idle. Actually, I guess RuneScapers won't really understand the term white damage, will they? It's like a regular swing. Yeah, auto attack. That's right. That was much cleaner than the last one.
I think we cross now.
Right.
I think that might set it.
Maybe. Yeah. It's wild that you get the ultor the day after Farmer's Doomsday. It's in the script, man. It's in the script. How long am I going to be in Texas for? About 2 months total, man. I'll go back early March, probably. April, sorry. Early April. Much better this one.
I can tank.
You're trying, Jordan. You're trying. Oh!
Ragged.
I get a read this time? I don't think I got any last time, man. Thank you. More? More? Hey, being on door side? Why? It's no different. Not really. Ugh. Really? He's at 3%, Jagex.
Whoops.
Rune arrows, death runes.
All right, fella, pick your world.
Let's try West Coast. See if that makes a difference. So we'll go 600 and 601.
$600 and 601. Server population's rather low today. Bots must not be working overtime.
Nor taking care of business. 168K online on a Tuesday afternoon. Oh yeah, Chinese New Year. That's where everybody is.
Mine. ICC. What Ice Tech Unknown Mystic Vanguard. I think I'm bringing an extra brew for this one. With Vanguards being at the end. Bum 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 bum. Don't need a super combat. Wow, really? You guys didn't bring a super combat?
If you must know, I precept one for the ZGS specs, so my points.
Oh,
Wow.
he's that guy.
Wow.
That's the difference between a first place and a second place GG.
We were talking about this earlier, Jordan, but surely the farmers get a split when you get first place.
Do they?
I mean, in a way, we help train you up.
That is true. I would not be the player I am today without the farmers. It's a valid point.
Make sure you clip that for the lawsuit. And please only refer to him as defendant or the defendant.
Objection.
Obese.
I don't know for a long time.
What's up, man? Thanks for the prem.
wedding thing where the guy is like, anybody like speak now or forever hold your peace, isn't just for someone to be like, I don't think you two should be together. It's for someone like when your family first comes together for probably the first time ever, because everybody lives who knows where. It's if somebody knows like, hey, you two are actually related. Like then you're supposed to bring that up.
That does make sense, yeah. Y'all are cousins.
Roll Tide.
Yeah, I know.
Score.
Don't have to sweeten the pot.
What the
I don't know what I'm going to do with Mammal's GG winnings because I'm already pretty rich in my main.
Surely there's always something more to buy. You could do the mixtile, oh shit, you're already maxed, never mind. I was gonna say you could do like the crystal bodies for smithing and crafting.
I think I'm missing a few things that just like don't really matter for BIS, but that's less than a bill worth.
Jordan, I tell you how, like, at the Jagex event, I thought I overheard Bodhi and Soup talking, and I thought I overheard them say that Bodhi won GG. So
that's what you thought you heard.
Yeah, so like for a month now, I've been convinced that I was spoiled on it, and you know, I was very surprised to see him go out.
Yep. Turns out you had no idea.
Mm-hmm. Though, since we're down to the final episode now, obviously did know that you went pretty deep in it. Because you kept like skipping work.
I know. Well, that was the biggest downside about GG is filming was at 2 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
Which is like
Prime
exactly
time farmers hours.
Yes, that's when you guys expect me to get on and we do group stuff. So I'm always like, sorry, I gotta.
Yeah, it was telling when Curtis stopped not showing up and you just still weren't there.
Bro, I
They're
didn't know
both
Curtis
gone
was in
today.
the season because he just wasn't gone. Little do we know, Mammal did him in.
Yeah, I did them dirty.
I'm sorry, little one.
Dave's not even a real guy. He's just been making shit up.
My neighbor Dave is code word for GG.
GG. Oh, I bet you GG's been done filming for like 6 months, man. Been a while, I'm sure. When did filming wrap up?
I believe it was early September.
6 months. Damn.
Yeah, if memory serves me, we started in March and ended early September.
Yeah, typical. Six months to film 11 episodes, my lord. It's really hard to get all the dudes on at once, man. And 10 to 20 creators from all over the world and trying to find times that align for everyone, that's hard, dude. Very difficult challenge. Love the early re when he's on full HP. What was your most common excuse? Was it the fishing trips?
No, those were actually real. The fishing trips were always real. Honestly, I feel like I just stopped giving excuses. I was just like, yeah, I had a thing. I was just like, what? I had a thing. Sorry.
Took to doing that years ago.
I should have really like got into the Dave thing. Yeah, I had to vacuum his roof.
Was there a dog there?
Damn it. I always forget about my pronunciation. My neighbor Dave's garden needed, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some absurd combination.
Do I plan on doing a group Ironman in RS3 when you do it, or just hardcore? Well, my intention is an Ironman, so neither, but Mammal and Roydy just at the beginning of like last raid, I think, or maybe this raid, kind of made it seem like they would entertain the idea of doing a RS3 group Ironman. So I don't know. We might end up one day doing farmers. But it's not V3, so like the 3 really shouldn't be in there, honestly. Wait, group Ironman to get a Zamorak completion? That would be an awesome goal, I think, Million. I don't think it would be quick for guys that don't really know what they're doing. With Sick Nerd? If we did it as farmers, I don't like the idea of Sick Nerd being on the team. Nothing against Sick Nerd, of course. It's just, it would be much better to have a lot of people that don't know what they're doing, and he knows RS3 too well. What's the hardest RS3 boss? Probably Zamorak, which is crazy because in old school RuneScape, Krill's not that hard, honestly. Nice safe spot. Would you do regular RS3 Iron Man or hardcore group Iron Man if they had it? Probably regular. Not knowing the game as well, you know, it makes more sense to do, I think. There's no hardcore group option right now. There's a hardcore, but not hardcore group. I just keep max hitting them, dude. I've hit like 3 46s and a 45. That was crazy. RS3 group Ironman with the goal of killing Zamorak. I feel like he's like one of the pinnacle bosses. That would genuinely be such a good series, I think.
Did you fight him in the leagues?
I fought him in the league, and I actually had to team up with the RS guy to get a kill.
So it's quite challenging.
It's a crazy awesome boss fight. Like, it is. I hope to see this type of boss mechanic in old school one day, and I bet you we get it eventually because it's just so genius. I don't understand the boss fight too well, but I just kind of know the general gist of it. I got carried by RS guy, but it's good, man. Which is crazy because in old school, Krill's not that hard. Gotta hit them with it too, you know.
Oh, but this isn't Krill. This is actual Zamorak, right?
What's the difference?
Nah.
What's the fight like? There's like 6 different platforms that at a certain time of the fight you have to go on the platform, and each of
the farmers were if they were like God Wars generals. And somehow I imagined Krill, when he's not trying to kill you, being a very distinguished gentleman. Like, he would definitely be like a wine enjoyer.
So he's roidie?
Exactly, yes. Yes.
That's apparently in the Japanese version.
Hang on.
That's apparently how first form Frieza is. He's just like extremely polite and eloquent, like a boss would be at a Japanese company, like unless you piss him off.
Oh. Interesting.
And the voice actor nails that because there's like different ways that you speak Japanese depending on formality, and the voice actor nails it.
So the RS3 Zami fight, there's like 6 platforms, and you have to like go onto them at certain points of the fight, and each of them unlocks like an ability for Zamorak, right? I don't know, I don't remember what they are really, but like he might like do more damage on one, or you might take damage over time with another, or whatever else. And you have to progress through all of them through the whole fight. So the fight progressively gets harder as you unlock more and more and more, because he gets all of those abilities eventually, right?
Running through his head like, "You can do it, Dad. Go, Goku."
And
Frieza says, "Dance for us, monkey." And it just goes to the next
then
one.
Like at the end of the fight,
classic,
like everything like is like in reverse order or something like that versus like how you unlocked it or something. It's really weird, but it's pretty awesome.
Is Frieza a dude?
kind of like Yama contracts, yeah.
I don't know.
But they stack. Like you unlock the first one, and then you have the first two, and then the first three, and then like so it like progressively gets harder each phase. And you can choose which order you open them in. You don't always have to go in the same one. So like there's logic to like which, you know, like when you open each one. Kind of hard. Did you ever try RS3 Raxor? I did. I was 2 out of 3 on the Halley, and then I got like locked down on one of them, and I don't think I ever finished the Halley, but I enjoyed the Raxor fight, man. I thought it was good. I think I did a lot better on it than a lot of RS3ers thought I would. It's a scythe? Yeah, that's what I said, man. The Halley. The noxious Halley scythe. There are some good YouTube shorts that I put out from the RS3 League that were kind of like some of my first experience with some of the bosses, and I forget which one I really liked. What's the one that starts with a T? It wasn't the Virago fight. It was dude with the tentacle things, Telos. Yeah, the Telos fight. I think Telos is the one that I really liked. I think I've got a good short on Telos. When like he pops back up at the end. Yeah. The Telos fight trolls Faux. That one right there. But when the platform breaks, yeah. Oh yeah, I had a mustache for the RS3 League. I forgot about that. Can I listen to this? I can't even hear it. Oh, I've got it muted, right? Like, yes, I got him. Let's go. He's down. You can listen to it on my YouTube. I guess I don't have it unmuted right now, but yeah, that was very good, man. RS3 League was so much fun. See, I really want to play the game, dude, like, and actually learn it. It seems like such a good game overall. Just old schoolers don't give it the chance, man. They don't give it the time of day.
Hold. Oh, wait, I can save myself. It's okay.
People are melting down over things that they're changing. Yeah, a lot of the tryhard players probably are, man, but you gotta imagine, like, even if it's good change for the game, they're not gonna be happy with it.
Okay, stay still.
Because they're so used to doing things right now how it is, you know? It's a very hard thing to try to convince them to do something different.
Too little too late. We already figured out at the end of the hand.
I know. It always goes that way.
Perfectly handled. The Zuck cinematic? Oh yeah, the cinematics were so good, dude. Why are you not invited to the Gielinor games? I was invited to the Gielinor games. I decided not to participate in it. I just don't have the time to do GG anymore, man. After the last Gielinor games, during the showing of it, my wife was pregnant, so I messaged Soup and I said, like, hey man, second kid on the way. I'm just not going to have the time to do the filmings anymore in the future, so I'm going to have to step out of GG in the future. So, I'm just a fan nowadays, man. I'm a retired Gielinor Games star. Take my 2 finals in a row and leave. Do you think you would win in IRL combat against every major old school RuneScape streamer? I'd have a shot, I think.
Empty event, 1 shot in the middle, and
Set.
good.
Isn't Hitbox huge? Yeah, he's pretty built, man. I don't think his size and my size are very different. I think he's, maybe got like 5 kilos on me. I forget how much he weighs. I asked him when we were there. Alkin's huge. Alkin would probably be, the final boss. So I still have that husky.
I think they say
The one you're
you
talking
have
about passed away a
Torvald,
few
you're
years
supposed to
ago.
Pray mage, like no matter what you think he's gonna do to you.
I have also heard this.
In what?
In
If you
Torva.
have Torva, that you just default to pray mage, even if you suspect he's gonna range you.
Is the range tankiness better than Oathplate?
It's
I think
extremely
considerably.
Huh. Wonder if it's the case including Torva Helm or not.
I have 263 range defense in this setup.
Oh, 298. Huh. Alright. How old was Kaya? Kaya was I think she died at 11 or 10. I think she was 10. Because we think Zoe's 13. It's been 3 years now. We thought they were the same age. Faux scares me in a fight because the crazy fucker goes on 19-mile runs at 2 a.m. Yeah. It's enjoyable sometimes though, man. Like, middle of the night is the best time to run, dude.
Man. Ruined.
Ooh. Move ready. Sorry, I didn't know if you saw that.
Waiting for the timing.
Right on it, like, no. If you see something, say something.
Only you can prevent bone deaths.
Unless, of course, you get, like, falling crystals with the lightning at the same time of 2 off-spray hits.
No, it's still just you.
Yeah, give me the rees, man. One of the best ways to make money as a mid-game player? Perilous Moons, man. Very good. Alright, that's still something. 89 damage right now. Not bad. I'm gonna quickly go AFK while they scout. It's my chance.
In the dibber. We're in the dibber.
Let's go. Do you have a discount code for Starforge, my brother? You are damn right I do. Faux is the discount code. Use the exclamation Starforge link in the chat. It'll automatically put it in for you. You will save $1 with my discount code. I'm also the only Starforge creator, I believe, that has a discount code. It is the largest discount that they offer. It's been confirmed by Starforge in my chat. Huge. I worked hard for that, man. Took me a year to convince them to give me it. And I did it for you. Need the keycaps? My man. About a keyboard, thanks for the discount. Ah, you're welcome, man. Thanks for buying. What?
Do not click that rope.
Could you imagine, dude, the last life going like that?
That would suck very badly. Dang it, Bobby.
Faux, how have you only got 100 viewers? Genuine question. You usually have hundreds. Well, I don't usually have hundreds on Kick, man. I usually have about 40 to 50 on Kick. I have over 1,000 on Twitch. I probably have a couple hundred on YouTube. But Kick is, you know, by far my lowest viewed platform. Temporary game modes and stuff like that roll around, and yeah, I'll be at like, you know, 300-400 on Kick. But typical streams? Nah, not often, man.
Somebody's brute.
Though I feel like my Kick viewership has been growing lately, which is good. Do you stream on both? I stream on all three. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, man. I started multi-streaming back in the summer. Kick is just a whole different vibe from Twitch. It is. It's a very, like, very culturally different in the Twitch chat.
Oh, wait. The tree's that way. What the hell am I looking at?
The All-Star tickets, looks like they are delaying the All-Star ticket sales for some reason. Don't know why. Faux, you missed a big opportunity to lament forgetting to turn your view bot on. But I don't view bot, bro. Sure, but it could have been funny. Yeah, I guess so, man. I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared, man. Can you stop reading at the end of the kill, you absolute idiot? You donkey. Excuse me. Tonight's the night? Brother, why do you want the farmers to end so bad, skill specs? What do you mean tonight's the night? Last time you guys had 3 lives? Yeah, yesterday morning we had 3 lives, bro. Oh, man. So skill specs. This place is called Chambers of Zarek, man. You can get some pretty cool stuff here, dude. It's gonna happen again and again. Can I tell you, man? I'm so excited for All-Stars, but I'm so pissed off that it's so far away, man. This week, maybe in the last 2 weeks, I've filmed like 5 different starts for All-Stars off stream. Did I just get no points for this? They cooked it, and I didn't get any points, man. Anyways, I've filmed like 5 different starting strategies for All-Stars just in case it's similar to Annihilation in any way. And I've come up with some really cool strategies, man, including the funniest early PKing strategy you've ever seen. Which I plan to do in All-Stars. Do I have any captain preferences? Honestly, no, I don't care. Whoever's got the first round draft pick is the most likely to get me, bro. Because it also means they're gonna have the last pick. Anywhere but Reese. Reese won't draft me. Perp won't draft me. Westy probably won't draft me unless he's forced to. Dino could take me somewhere in the last row. But, yeah, and Framed would probably give me a little bit more credit as well, I think. And you reckon Frame would? Oh, Frame would be a sick captain, dude. But yeah, still, I've come up with the best starting strategy, basically, Skilly. I kind of need planning to be my strength, obviously. I could pretty much guarantee that whichever team I get drafted to, we're going to be the strongest early on. With the hopes that it cascades from there. But my starting strategy is so strong, man. And it's not something that anyone's ever done in All-Stars. Reese had me C tier 7 guys after you in the tier list. What a humble homie, man. That's why Reese is a real one, dude. First time in history we're on the same team. Brother, it would be so much fun, man. Some shit.
40k pre-om is big.
Oh, damn.
It is a
That's
juicy raid.
It's better live up to the hype. Yeah, my team will train faster than every team, man. I think. We don't have seconds, do we?
No.
Why the hell am I bringing range to get seconds? I'm an idiot. Be sure not to start too fast. The entire Twitch category may turn against you. What, like leaking things? Yeah, is what it is, man. Oh, like the snakes drama last time? Well, I have different PKing locations that I will have written down in my team's documents. So we will have pre-intention to hit certain places. So, you know, it should be fair play. I'm on 20 juice.
I got 28. We're good.
Ditter's not in this All-Stars. Ultor the day after 2 deaths, let's go. Hey, we needed something to pick us up, man. You know, that works for me for now. We needed a win. Why do I have no prayer? Would you give the ultor back for the 2 lives back? No, I would just give the ultor back for nothing, man. We don't really need it that bad, and I'll just go get another one. Nice armor, noob.
You're gonna talk smack in RuneScape, you gotta call him a kid, even though we're all 40.
How did we ever come across the days of Tube and Froob and that kind of stuff?
Huh. I don't know.
Just a way of peacocking, in a way.
Peacocking.
When I was a kid, I was a big fan of saying, woot when I get a drop in game. I'd always say woot.
Oh yeah, I was a big wooter. I liked the owned with a 3D in it.
Oh, nice.
It was very common in names.
Yep. I was also liable to drop a "Oh my God" with a Z for whatever reason.
Yeah, we didn't know why, but yeah. Got a little Oda in you.
I always like to troll people back in the day if they'd say, like, I'm literally ROF, whatever it is, ROF, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, if you're literally doing that, how you typing right now, guy? You know what that means?
Why am I not surprised that that was Rorty? Full actually as a 12-year-old. Oh no.
AFK.
What have you done?
Literally weren't at your keyboard anymore, as opposed to doing a lesser APM activity.
That's a bad combo. Since you moved over, I was like, well, he's gonna tank, so I'm gonna come over here and start running head now. Troll the whole front row immediately.
So we can just go first time here, I think.
So if I tank those 2 melees in a row at the beginning?
Yes. Or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think now it's scuffed. Easy fix.
I'm trying this mage prey only thing in Torva. I'm getting cooked this whole kill, man. It hits every time. This sucks. How do you feel about the range power creep with Blood Moon Rises? I have no problem with power creep. 0 whatsoever. Power creep is inevitable with this kind of game. As the game goes on, new content has to come out. The space for new content's gear is up. Going up means that people that are worse at content eventually get to get new gear because that gear cheapens, that better gear cheapens with the introduction of even stronger gear. So everyone's skill level is artificially carried higher so they can handle more content. And since the power creep comes in, it allows room for Jagex to introduce even harder mechanics, harder bosses in the future. So I don't see it as a bad thing. Know how much people would complain if new bosses didn't come out with new BIS items? I just feel like people expect the game to be in a stage where it was 10 years ago for some reason. They never want anything new. They never want anything stronger. The game can't just... It can't survive like that, you know? You can't leave it like that. Did I not move there? What happens when there's one more death? The series will be over, man. We get downgraded to a regular group iron and we call it quits. Thank you for the 16% rebro. Good luck, thank you, dude. No purple. Sad game, dude. Sad game.
Probably our last one then, eh?
Can squeeze one more if we go immediately.
Okay.
Go a few minutes over.
Take the scale off, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
I got a quick one.
I got a quick one.
Okay, let's see whose is better.
Crab Unknown Guardian Mudotech. Go and take yours, it's fine.
Go with the bird in the hand for the thieving.
Right. Jordan Deere.
Okay, we're gonna do an unscaled to finish it up today since it's creeping on my ending time. So we'll try a quick one here and hope we have some luck, man. Faux overtime incoming. We should be able to pull a 19-minute unscaled. I think we'll be alright. Yeah. Worth it. My Thrall slowly making his way all the way around. And watch, I'm just gonna summon a new one. I had a feeling I would so low. Oh my! Why did I ever bring this thing, man? Worst idea. Hit. Warhammer. Thank you. Oh, we can't get the one down. Close. What happens to items if you guys die one more time? Drop trade domains? De-iron and trade domains? Not gonna be drop trading 15 bill, you know? That's the wrong spot.
Girlfriend and I had that same conversation verbatim.
Oh my god.
Happy Valentine's Day. Roto up here. Says a speedster raid so far. We're at 5 minutes in. Damn. What happened to all the lives? Yesterday happened, bro.
Wow. That was some
Yep.
fast damage.
Luckily, we got him frozen right next to the tree.
Oh, I almost actually did it.
Hmm. You got him.
Get frozen.
Do we have a prep room next? We do. Nice. It's a lottery this raid? Yeah, it's a lottery.
You know I got that lockpick on me.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
you need it to catch up with us. Those low thieving levels, you know? That was really bad luck on that.
Bats. Oh, I got planks for a hammer.
Ain't that song by Hanson?
Bats.
Still getting points. Still getting points. Do restore pots stop the bleeding if hit by Vardo's spec? Restore pots? Nah, there's a hemorrhagic bandage or something that you can get. But a potion's not gonna do it.
It's weird seeing the Jonas Brothers do stuff together again. It's like, you guys need money or something? Like 9 times out of 10 when you see a band get back together, it's just so they want a little money.
And don't even get me started on streamers.
Sick nerve.
Sometimes they make new content series, and you just know they're trying to get viewers.
Well, we're in subathon season because taxes are coming up and they forgot that they owe them, so...
I do remember some old school streamers in the early years panicking around April when tax season came around. Never done a subathon. I think if I didn't have a wife and kids, that would have been a really fun phase.
Yeah, I've always said the same. Oh,
Yeah.
there's just no way. At this phase of my life, there's
Yeah.
no way. It wouldn't work.
I was like the first person in the category to do one, but it wasn't called that back then. It was just something I like stole from somebody else I saw one time. I remember Ron came in my stream and was like, "Hey, you mind if I do the same thing?" And that just snowballed it.
Mhm.
Using some jank-ass program to try to keep up with how many subs there were and how much time that translated to, because there was not an official one yet.
My big
I think I
innovation.
made it 21 hours, which is not that long.
My big innovation with streaming was in 2013 when like the donations even were just not super common. But I connected my PayPal email to an MSN account for like MSN Messenger, and then added a email notification to that I custom changed to a song clip, like a 10-second song clip. So I created my own sound notification when I got an email, which only my PayPal email was connected to that. So every time I got an email, it was because there was a transaction because someone sent me a donation. So I made my own early sub alert from that. It was awesome.
That's really cool, actually.
It predates all the sub, you know, stream elements and Streamlabs and all that kind of stuff. And then I had a ton of RuneScape streamers messaging me like, "How did you do that?" And I was like, "I don't really want to tell them, man.
Trade
This is my
secret.
thing." Yeah, back then 24-hour streams were the quote-unquote subathon. It was a big deal when a streamer was going to do a 24-hour stream back in like 2015.
I have never done 24 hours. I think I've done 22 just because I was like into whatever I was doing that day. Must have been a league or something, but I'm too sleepy of a guy for a 24 hour.
The longest one I've done, I planned on a 24. I got to it was for my birthday. I got to the 24 mark and wasn't tired, so I stayed on until 30. And then like I got like 100 subs or something to go for another hour, so I went to 31 hours. Then I slept for a solid 3.5 hours.
What?
Yeah, I can never sleep long after a long stream.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was when I got my arcane prey scroll on like focus or something. That's why I did the 31. That's what it was. Made a deal that if I got the prey scroll on that kill, I would do an extra hour.
Jagex said, "Say less."
Well.
It's not so much that I worry that I would be, like, I would be tired, obviously, but the worry is my reading comprehension just goes to shit after a while, so I can't chat anymore.
Yeah.
You know what
Shout
always
out that
gets
Mr.
me?
No Sleep moment.
Oh, I bought gear, glory, so... Yeah, what always gets me when I do my 24-hour streams is it'll be towards the end of the stream, and like it'll be kind of a lull for the charity stuff, and I'm just chilling, I'm just streaming, and somebody will be like, "Hey Mammal, what do you think I should do right now on my account with this gear or whatever?" And I'm at that level of tired where I read it and I'll sit there for a few seconds and go, I don't really know, man. I'm like, I can't right now. I cannot. I can't.
It's like you read that message and then out of nowhere you go, "Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro." Or like, someone comes into stream and is like, "Hey, man, what's up?" And like, "Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub, dude." Wait
a minute. You didn't sub.
I do that all the time, man. "24-hour if purple this raid." Yeah, if we get a T-bow and 300 subs on this raid, then 24-hour impromptu. You think about it, it's only like a 1 in like 33 chance of a T-bow, something like that. Or I'm sorry, 1 in 333 with a trio non-scaled. Maybe like 1 in 350, 1 in 360 maybe. Actually, maybe a non-scaled 1 in 400-ish, huh? Probably. It's not quite like 90k points you get. We'll be like 70, 75k, huh? Why's my prey down? Stop that. I summoned the wrong thrall. Care did not kill the hand. We'll probably get close. Oh, yeah.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, just don't kill the hand.
Right, I got you.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think old school can fully die. Old school can't die now, man. It's too established. Too popular still. It's too booming. Kurt's doing alright? Yeah, he's good, man. Today's his day off. Good time to have a day off.
I'm quite sure I still have color variant mega rares turned on.
I do as well. I just don't have Cox sensor on.
I would think YouTube would make a pretty big deal out of that.
Good luck.
Nothing, man. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Still a decent day, man.
5 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah, good timing. Alright, boys. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for the raids.
Wow, that's so loud. Let's make sure we get all this stuff back in the storage real quick.
This guy assumes we're raiding him?
I think that should be about good. Let's check this real quick. Do we need to put anything here and back? Oh yeah, we need to put the DHCV back. Put nah, all this stuff is fine. I can put up the Noxious Halley, I guess. Twisted Buckler. Cool. Okay. Hey, not a bad day, guys. We finished the ultor. We got the ACP for the fortified Masori body. Might still do a little bit more because we've got 3 Masori masks sitting in the bank unfortified. I'd like to finish those, so maybe tomorrow with either Curtis or Roydy, we go back and do some more duo Kriara. But I will be, after I get some blood shards, I think I'm going to transition into some higher scaled solo raids for the purple grind for the Tebow hunt. So for the solo content. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. I'll have a video out for you guys in the morning. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.